You can measure the size of an elephant. You can clock the speed of a cheetah, but you can't quantify the heart of a kings, queens, and in-betweens. Welcome to Dr. Boxing Talk. Stream starts now.
The champ is here! 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 The champ is here!
If I tell you I'm good, probably you will say I'm boasting. If I tell you I'm no good, you know one line.
Oh. My brother Merle in the building. What's good, bro? What's good? What's good? What's good? We here. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, brothers and sisters, and kings and queens and everything in between. Y'all know what time it is. The doctor's in the house. Yep, we got TSZYU versus ERROL Spence. ERROL Spence versus TSZYU. Don't forget to smack that like button. Let's go ahead and get started, you know. Hopefully this should be a fast fight, right? I mean, it should be a quick night because there's not really anybody fighting, you know. Jamal Charlo pulled out. Well, no, he didn't pull out, sorry. Jamal Charlo couldn't make it because of visa issues. What's the name? Cool Boy couldn't make it because of weight issues. Bum. So yeah, should be a pretty quick night. But then again, this is boxing, and we know nothing's fast with boxing. You know, they'll make one fight take 10 hours. I don't know how they do it, but they do it. They do it. If it goes past 6, I see Errol gassing hard. Woo! My guy Anubis. Night Bat, what's good? Let's see how this goes, man. Before we get to it, though, let's go ahead and say our prayers. Please join me and bow your heads. Dear Heavenly Father, Lord, we thank you for bringing us to another stream, the second stream for today, Lord. We just ask that you know, bless us and give us a clear mind and a soft heart and a kind tongue, you know, to be kind to our fellow brother and our fellow sister, and, you know, just kind of consider how our words or our actions impact others. And we just ask that you lead us in the right direction and lead us towards the potential that we have to be a blessing, not only to others, not only to ourselves, but also to others. And Yeah, Lord, we just thank you for another day. Those that didn't make, we offer our condolences. We just ask for continuous forgiveness of our sins. Thank you, Lord. In Jesus' name, amen. Amen. Let's get right to it. Got me some ice cream. We strapped up. We ready, boy. I got the half baked there, man. You good, man. Right now we have Tejeda versus Alcuso. Hopefully I'm pronouncing the young man's name right. Alcuso. Boy, AJ was in trouble, boy. I couldn't believe it, boy. AJ was almost out of there. That junk crazy. Night Bass says, yo, the GOAT. Nah, you the GOAT, bro. Shout out to my brother Merle. Big member in the building. Shout out to Merle, the legend, man. Long time no see. Anubis and Nightbat in the building as well. AJ looked bad, but Fury looked bad against the Journeyman. Yeah, I agree, Anubis. AJ, it could be a mixture of him being a little, you know, we got to remember too that AJ's suffering from a traumatic experience with his two partners, right? His two homeboys that were unfortunately killed in a car accident that he was also harmed in and involved in, you know. So it's his first fight as a professional without his friends by his side or in his locker room. So that's a major change. People may not think so, but it is. And then plus, like you said, he's fighting Christian Pringa, who's a big puncher. He shouldn't be on the level as a AJ or something like that, but he's still a big puncher, man. They're big guys. And then, so he got dropped. He recovered. Of course, there's going to be some people saying it's a conspiracy. You know, it's set up. I personally felt like Christian Pringa should have stepped on the gas once he had Anthony Joshua hurt, but he could have just froze up in the moment. That's not unheard of either. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes people get stage fright, and like I say, he's never been at that level before, so that's a possibility. And then Tyson Fury, like you said, when he fought Marius Wack, he got, I wouldn't say he got hurt, but he just, like you say, he didn't look good, and he got hit with a nice right hand though. But I see some people saying he got rocked. I don't think he got rocked, but he definitely got hit. And you know, you taste the right hand from Anthony Joshua, usually it's night. So I don't know, man. It's just close. Shout out to Clone. He said, shout out to Kendrick. He said, we here packing Clone up. Hey, y'all better chill out on my boy Clone, man. Y'all over here picking on Clone. Too long, family. We here today. Yeah, man. Top tier flavor. Yes, sir. Too long, man. How are you and the babies, man? Everybody good? The family good? You still been on that Call of Duty, bro? Or you been on that Marvel Rivals with Sav? Pringa might have had an adrenaline dump. That's a good one. Yeah. It could have been that too. Akuso's hurt. Is Akuso hurt? Akuso might be. Oh, I don't know. He's trying to survive. Tejeda's. I don't know. Uh-oh. Who's that? Paulie Malignaggi on the comms? Nice little short uppercut by Akuso. Older kids right down the road from you for the... Oh, yeah? Oh, they visiting their grandma? That's what's up, man. Right, they're good, though. Nice left hand from Akuso. Ooh, nice left hook from Tejeda. You boys are here fighting, man. They said, we don't need Jamal Charlo. We don't need Stephen Fulton. We don't need Liam Wilson. Oh, big shots from Akuso. See, that's the thing, too. Hey, you never know what can happen. Hey, one man's loss is another man's gain, right? So this is their chance to shine. because now they're gonna have more eyes on them. Now that they're higher up on the bill, right, on the card, so they could take advantage. You know, shout out to them. He said, yeah, grandma for the summer. That's what I'm talking about. Anubis said, Fulton a bum. Facts. Glad Inouye destroyed. Inouye packed him up. Inouye packed him up. Tossed him up out of there. That's crazy, bro. Inouye tossed him like shock toss forward, huh? Straight up packed him up. Night Bat says, Dr. Boxing Talk, you were my favorite teacher. Hey, man, God bless you, man. God bless you, bro. He said, and I'm excited to see if these fighters knows their stuff. That's a fact. Shout out to you, Night Bat, man. Hey, God bless you, bro. It was a pleasure, man. It was a pleasure. Shout out to you, man. And you know where to find me. So if you ever need any help or any assistance or anything, any advice, holla at me, bro. Ooh, big right hand. Let me know. Let me know, man. Always. It means a lot, bro. I'm glad, you know, I can impact you as much as you impact me. You feel me? Yeah, Fulton is no love for Fulton, man. I'm sorry. What Fulton did was just crazy, bro. You got to be a professional, man. Like I said, shout out to Liam Wilson and his team. I think that they should be compensated. You know, but hey, it is what it is, man. Fulton's still a good fighter, but he's an unprofessional, undisciplined, goofy, man. 2 times in a row, Anubis? That's crazy. Yeah, undisputed. Yeah, nah, undisputed. Hell no. AJ ain't going to undisputed. No, sir. I mean, you never know. You never know. I don't want to say no. Ty said, nah, you got to send your students to my Jamel, what's good, bro? Got my brother Ty in the building. Big member in the building. Hey, shout out to bro. You know I ain't seen you in a minute. You always support me, bro. I appreciate that. Shout out to Legal Tender. He says, I think that's Izzy out to sign his former coach, Eugene Berman. He said, throw Charlo in there, too. Yeah, facts. Yeah, the only reason why I give Charlo a little bit of slack, no slack. But, you know, because he had the visa issues. However, it's hard to give him slack, too, because stop freaking getting in trouble, bro. Of course you got visa issues when you have open cases. You know what I'm saying? But Stephen Fulton, you just, I don't know. But shout out to bro. Bro, so what did he do? He missed weight, bro. Again, for the second time in a row. After they moved the weight up for him. You know what I'm saying? But I want to be very clear when I say this. I said this last stream as well. Stephen Fulton is a silly. You can't defend him, right? I'm not defending him. He's trash. I'm done with Stephen Fulton. And I said that before the fight. I said, bro, if he has any excuses with this fight, bro, I'm done with him. But, you know, I see some people making it a broader issue, trying to say that, oh, it's indicative of black fighters, particularly black American fighters, missing weight. I said, hold on. You know, there's a lot of fighters. Missing weight is a boxing problem. It's not a boxer of a certain demographic problem. Like, yes, Stephen Fulton missed weight, but when he missed weight last, he fought Shock Foster, right? And Shock Foster's black American, right? And he made weight. Devin Haney makes weight. You feel me? So, like, it's a boxing problem, because if you really watch boxing and you're not just a hype monster or somebody that's just trying to empty their hatred out of their heart and use this as an excuse to attack certain people that look like Fulton, then you would realize that a lot of fighters miss weight, right? Angel Fierro just missed weight. That's why his fight with Isaac Pitbull Cruz was canceled, right? The rematch. I know I'm going to sound like a broken record for those of you that are already here, but you know what I'm saying? We watch a lot of boxing around here, so we know Janibek missed weight and he was on PEDs. You know, he's from Kazakhstan. Ryan Garcia is also American, Mexican-American, you know, brown American, and he missed weight and was on PEDs. You see what I'm saying? Dave Benavidez misses weight quite a bit. You know what I'm saying? Emmanuel Navarrete missed weight. You feel me? So, you know, Raís Aleem, who's a black American, he also missed weight. You see what I'm saying? Keyshawn Davis also missed weight, but his opponent, Gustavo Limos, also missed weight. And, you know, so I just named a whole bunch of fighters that are different complexions, from white, brown, and black, and anywhere in between. You know, Luis Nery just missed weight against John Riel Casimero. And then John Riel Casimero, who's Filipino, he's known as a guy that habitually misses weight as well. He's Filipino. You know, I named all types of people of different nationalities, complexions, countries, continents, complexions, demographics. So, you know, culture. So anybody who's making it more than just a Stephen Fulton issue, then you're just a prejudiced, racist piece of crap trying to empty out your true feelings and use Stephen Fulton as a scapegoat or as a vessel. You know what I'm saying? No, missing weight is a boxing problem. I think more people need to be punished, right? That's what I think. You know, they need to be punished more severely, but don't make it seem like, oh, this is a problem only for fighters that look like Stephen Fulton. That's a lie. I don't know what the hell they be watching. But let me clean that up for y'all real quick and real easy. Mr. Holiday was good. Big member in the building. Shout out to Mr. Holiday. He said, maybe it's in my head, but I don't like the way Errol Spence. Bro, it's not just in your head, bro. Well, if it's in your head, it's in my head too. Because I feel the same way. He said Errol Spence moves. Something about his movement seems slow. I agree. Especially after the second car wreck. I hope he can turn back the clock tonight. Yeah, I hope so too, but this is a good fight, man. Shout out to Kakarot Black. Hey, I like that. Goku Black. I like that. Hey, I wasn't a fan of the Zamasu saga, but you know, I thought they could have did go a lot more with Goku Black. You know what I'm saying? I like that name though, Kakarot Black. Amen, amen, my brother. Test Fulton for that booger sugar. He might be on that 8-ball. He might be. MMA Junkie says, if Tim beats Spence, did that take away from Crawford win over Spence? Bro, and that's the thing, MMA Junkie, and I agree with Mr. Holiday. Like, to me, Errol Spence does not look good, but I thought his open workout, it gave me a little bit more confidence. His open workout looked all right, which open workouts don't mean much, but it don't really mean nothing at all, to be honest. But at least he was moving a little bit more fluidly, throwing some combinations together. And other good news is that he's going against TSZYU, and that's good news for TSZYU. He's going against Errol Spence. Like, they're both in a similar position in their career to where, you know, they're on the severe decline. So it's like, at least they're fighting each other, and Errol Spence is not fighting Duran Butsinis, or TSZYU's not fighting, I don't know, another killer like Fedora again. You know what I'm saying? They're fighting each other. I hope the winner and the loser both retire. But yeah, I think TSZYU has the momentum because he's on a, granted, these aren't great fighters, but he's on a 2-fight win streak. So he has the momentum. A lot of people was having in their mind that his last fight was the Fedora loss or the Bakram loss, but it wasn't. He's on a 2-fight win streak, a quiet 2-fight win streak. So he has the momentum. But Errol Spence, you know, even though he's been gone for a long time, for 3 years, and last time we seen him, he was getting beat for pillar to post by Terrence Crawford. Maybe this is the rest that he needed to recuperate and recover. You know what I'm saying? So there's a whole bunch of gray area. I think Errol Spence has more gray area, but he also has more potential to be good, because we see what we kind of know where TSZYU's at this point of his career. And to answer MMA Junkie's question, if Errol Spence loses, yeah, it's gonna make Terrence Crawford's win over Errol Spence look even worse. But it shouldn't though, right? Because I'm gonna show you what people do, right? Terrence Crawford beat Errol Spence. If Errol Spence loses after he lost to Terrence Crawford, people are gonna say, oh, Terrence Crawford's win wasn't that good. But when Stephen Fulton loses to Oshaki Foster, or anybody else after he lost to Inoue, they said, oh, it's because Inoue took the best out of Stephen Fulton. Inoue changed him. So they don't say, oh, Fulton was bad when he wasn't as good as we thought when he fought Inoue. They just say, oh no, Inoue took the best out of Fulton, so he's no longer the same. So, you know, it depends on how you look at it. Like, you know, people look at things differently for different lenses when it comes to different people. So, yes, I do think that the majority of people are going to say, oh, if Tim Tszyu wins, oh, it's because Errol Spence wasn't that good and Terrence Crawford shouldn't get as much credit. Instead of saying, oh, well, you know, maybe Terrence Crawford changed how Errol Spence is. Just like, and I think it's fair, right? Because I think it's unfair, but I think it's fair that Inoue changed Fulton. But I also think that it's fair to keep the same energy and say that Terrence Crawford changed Spence if he doesn't look that good. But, you know, people do. I don't know. But should it? Do I think? No, it shouldn't, but it will. People will say that. Because it's boxing, right? We know that losses can take things out of boxers, right? It could take a loss could take the fight out of a fighter. And I think that Inoue's win over Fulton did change it. Oh boy. Kuso dropped Tejeda. And to be fair, though, too, we know Errol Spence was kind of compromised going into the Terrence Crawford fight, but that's not Terrence Crawford's fault. Shout out to my guy Ty in the building, man. He said Fulton the only one on the record that's been tested for this card, and he ain't even fighting. That's crazy. The only, yeah, Tim Tszyu said that they haven't been tested, bro. That's crazy. I don't like that. Shout out to Anubis. He said Errol was done before the. I agree. But what I will say is that Errol Spence he did not look the same against Ugas, but he was still good enough to beat Ugas. He did not look the same against Danny Garcia, but he was still good enough to beat Danny Garcia. So you have to keep that in mind too. And I don't want to say, oh, Terrence Crawford beating Errol Spence meant nothing. Nah, I'm not going to say that. Because at the end of the day, it's not Terrence Crawford's fault how Errol Spence comes into the ring. Just like with Miguel Cotto and Sergio Martinez. I was mad when Sergio Martinez came in there with one leg against Miguel Cotto. But that's not Miguel Cotto's fault. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. I still say that Miguel Cotto beat Sergio Martinez. But I do acknowledge that Sergio Martinez didn't look the same in that fight either. So I don't think it has to be an either or thing. I think both things can be true. Errol Spence did not look the same, but Terrence Crawford could still get his credit. And it's so funny to me, like, people make it seem like that's the only person Terrence Crawford beat. No, Terrence Crawford beat Errol Spence. He beat Cinnamon, you know what I'm saying? He beat Canelo, my favorite fighter. Oh, boy, they fighting right now. Shout out to my boy, my guy Cinnamon, you know, but Terrence Crawford beat Cinnamon. He beat an undefeated Victor Postal. You know what I'm saying? He beat Sean Porter. He beat Amir Khan. He beat Kell Brook. You know, he beat Jeff Horn after Jeff Horn beat Pacquiao. We know that Jeff Horn was a beneficiary of a robbery. Pacquiao won that fight, but still. Isn't it funny that Virgil Ortiz, Virgil the Virgin, he gets more credit for beating Israel Madrimov than Terrence Bud Crawford does? And Terrence Bud Crawford beat him first. Terrence Bud Crawford beat Israel Madrimov when he was an undefeated champion. But Virgil Ortiz needs to get more credit for beating Israel Madrimov in a fight that was, you know, just as controversial as Bud's. It's crazy. Nah, Jeff didn't rob him. The judges robbed Pacquiao, not Jeff. It's not Jeff's fault. But I agree. Jeff was the beneficiary of a robbery. I agree. Pacquiao won that fight. I don't know how the heck Jeff Horn beat him. That was crazy. Imagine that if Manny Pacquiao would have beat Jeff Horn, we would have had Pacquiao versus Crawford. And if Pacquiao would have beat Ugas, we would have had Spence versus Pacquiao instead of Spence versus Ugas. It's crazy, man. Oh, well. We almost had Prenga versus Fury earlier today. You know what I'm talking about? Fans always try to find a way to diminish the win. Talk to him. Talk to him. Talk to him, legal tender. Talk to him. Fans always find a way to diminish the win. Always. They used to say that Triple G softened up Kell Brook to assist Errol's win. Yep. I ain't gonna lie. Triple G. I have no clue to this day why Kell Brook. He needs to fire his team. I don't know why they let Kell Brook fight Triple G. That was crazy. But then again, I don't know why Mikey Garcia's team let him fight Errol Spence. I don't even know why they did that. I mean, I know I get going for greatness, but that was crazy. I don't know who approved that. The Crawford fought Magic Mob after Virgil did. They would all clown him and say he's ducking Virgil. Come on now. You know what time it is, Anubis. Hey, shout out to Tejeda and Alcuso, though. They're fighting. But yeah, man, may the best man win between Errol and TSZYU. I think if Errol wins, I could see him fighting again. I hope he doesn't, and if TSZYU wins, I definitely see if TSZYU wins, he'll keep fighting. To be honest, I think TSZYU will keep fighting, win or lose. And I hope not, because TSZYU, one thing I'll say, TSZYU and Errol Spence, they're both warriors, man. They both will fight anybody. But sometimes you got to have your team and your loved ones to protect you from yourself. We've been having quite a few Americans versus Australians, huh? Errol Spence and TSZYU. Clarissa Shields and Kay Scott. What's the name? Who else was just Australian, just fought? An American. Ja Pataya and Brandon Glanton. Who Liam Paul just fought? No, Liam Paul just fought Lewis Crocker. Lewis Crocker's from Ireland. Never mind. I feel like I'm missing somebody else. What's your opinion on the recent fights, for instance, the Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson fight or the Conor McGregor fight? Jake Paul, Mike Tyson, that was trash. That was a joke. My opinion on that was garbage.
Know your fucking place, trash.
Conor McGregor, you talking about his fight against Max Holloway? Man, I don't know what to say, because I'm not sure. It looked like Conor McGregor came in there with a pre-existing injury, but I don't know. But if he legitimately suffered that injury in that fight when he first threw that knee or that kick, I feel bad. But I thought Max Holloway was gonna win anyway. Eubank was supposed to fight Triple G. Eubank Senior wanted him. Oh boy, that was a slip. Eubank was supposed to fight Triple G. He said Senior wanted more money. Oh yeah, I remember that. Wanted more money. Eddie offered it to Kell Brook. Yeah, I remember. But they still should have. Hey, Kell Brook shouldn't have did that. Oh, that was a nice right hand from Tejeda. How do you feel about it, Night Bat? That's because Mike was really coming from 140. That's true. But my boy Mike out said, no, Mikey, don't do it, Mikey. And those are two of my favorite fighters too, Mikey Garcia, Errol Spence. I was like, man, don't do it, Mikey. That's not a bad. Ooh. Oh boy, that was a big left hand. Oh, right hand to the body from Alcuso. So I did that McGregor at the court the other day, trying to split the defense, and it was all she wrote. Hey, you be careful out there, Jamel. I tried to do that McGregor. Trying to split the defense, it was over with. Shout out to Mikey Garcia, man. Yo, Tejeda is taking some shots. We in the 7th round. Oh boy, he's staggering, but he's fighting back though. Oh, this is a war of attrition. It's a good fight right here, y'all. My brother Dane in the building. What's good, bro? Big member in the building, man. You back. Appreciate y'all. Oh boy. Tejeda with a big right hand. He's chasing Alcuso. This is a good fight, y'all. It was pretty obvious McGregor had a pre-existing. Yeah, I think so too, Dane. But I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. I don't watch UFC that much or MMA, but I don't think you have to be an expert to see that. I feel like that's why he kind of came out there with that with so much reckless abandon. Like he just came in through that leg. I think that's kind of part of it. Cause oh boy, that big right hand that just hurt Alcuso. Yo, these dudes are fighting, man. This is kind of like a war, like Tim Bradley and Ruslan Provatnikov. Oh boy. 15 seconds left in the 7th round. He said, limped into the cage. Yeah, I thought he was kind of limping too. Immediately threw a kick and fell, then did it again. Easy 15 mil guarantee. Facts. Funny thing about that Conor fight, Conor injured his other knee in that first fight, but he still won. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know he injured his knee in the first fight. I knew that was a rematch, but and I knew he won the first fight, but I didn't know he injured it. I don't keep up with MMA that much, I keep up with quite a bit, but I mean, I keep up with it to know a bit about it, but I don't. But Stephen Fulton, man, that dude's a joke. But yeah, they're talking about him fighting Tank anyway. So he said he said I saw in the interview he said he's gonna move it to 135. So we'll see if that happens. Who do y'all have winning, man? Y'all have AJ or Tyson Fury? I don't know, man. I'm kind of leaning towards Fury after today, but Tyson Fury, AJ might be in better shape. He might be in higher spirits. But man, I know Tyson Fury saw that and was excited. I'll tell you that. If you watched that and you weren't, and you have plans to fight AJ and you weren't excited, I don't know. Cause that was crazy. All types of news. And tomorrow we have the what it called tomorrow too. The Zuffa card, Berlanga and Hitchens. Berlanga versus Stephen Butler and Richardson Hitchens versus Ricardo Salas. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. What the hell this is? What is this? I'm on computer. We brothers. He's probably angry because AJ almost cost him $100 million. I'm telling you, that fight long overdue anyway. So if it didn't happen, then they gonna have nobody to blame but themselves. I'll take boxing any day. Haven't watched MMA in years. Not to say I didn't pay to watch that fight. I feel that. That fight, yeah, that fight. He was probably angry because AJ was costing $100 million. That's crazy. If Fulton gets rewarded with a take payday, we encourage you back. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like that's why I really think that I'm a proponent for fighters missing weight getting fined, man. Like you got to get fined, and a large portion of that should go to, of course, you got to, kick some back to the promoter and stuff like that and the organizers, but a large portion of that should go to your opponent, man. Liam Wilson just missed a payday. I'm sure that No Limit Boxing or PBC might show him a little love or whatever, give him a little compensation, but no, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, Tank and Fultz has been in the cards for a little bit. What's up, Tay? Big member in the building. He said, who's fighting? Who's fighting is Tejeda versus Alcuso. Kakarot Black says, do you remember those people who interviewed you? Yeah. Man, the names. Of course I remember Josiah. He was one of my students. The other two, I don't, man, I don't remember the young lady's name, and I don't remember the young man's name. But of course I remember Josiah. Man, what was it, Lewis? And then the young lady, did her name start with an M? I don't remember, man. I don't remember. I want to say it wasn't like Matilda. Nah, I don't remember. I'm kind of split on how they turned out because the Tyson fight seemed like a fight only the money and not for the sport. Yeah, Mike Tyson was almost 60. Jake Paul's 27. Mike Tyson's 57. And for the McGregor fight, I kind of felt bad for him. I feel that. Joseph, my bad, man. My bad. I know Josiah because Josiah's in my class. So, of course, I remember Josiah. Joseph, I'm sorry. And what was the young lady's name? I don't remember. Shout out to y'all, man. That made me feel good. That was cool. That was real cool. Shout out to Josiah. Shout out to Josiah, Joseph, and then what's the other one's name? The young girl's name, I don't remember. Y'all keep doing y'all thing, though. Keep doing y'all thing. I don't care. We now know why AJ turned his back on Wada. Facts. Hey, he ain't want that. Hey, he ain't want the bomb squad pressure. Look, it's me, Dr. A. Josiah. What's going on, man? Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you, man. Josiah Joseph. Yes, sir. I didn't know who it was, but shout out to you, man. How them pull-ups coming, bro? How's your summer, too? Hopefully your summer is going fantastically well. Who would win, Prenga or Ngannou? Ooh, I would go with Prenga, but I'm not sure. I would go with Christian Prenga though. I'm always gonna go with a boxer in a boxing match, but I don't know. But I would go with Prenga. But who do you think, Anubis? AJ is shot and Fury is the most privileged and protected dude I've ever seen. Oh man, hey, I don't know, man. It's gonna be a good fight. I would lean towards Fury though, but I don't know. Bad, I've been slacking to be honest. A college class crushing me. Nah, it's not crushing me. You keep with it, man. You keep with it, man. Anything worthwhile is gonna make you sweat a little bit. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, man. It's not crushing you, man. You're crushing it. You're crushing it. You just don't realize it yet because you're in the moment. That's perfectly normal. So you just keep doing your thing, keep your head down, and keep on hustling, man. You're not slacking. You're just handling business. Managing your priorities. I'm proud of you, man. Man, I'm so bummed this card explode. I'm telling you, this card straight up exploded, bro. Straight up exploded. Appreciate everybody in the channel as well. Don't forget to smack that like button. And speaking of the channel, you know, also those of you that rock with the channel, you know, I do my thing. I do my thing with the fitness and the calisthenics, you know. And because I do my fitness and calisthenics, you know, I actually created a new channel to document my journey, learning new moves and new tricks and stuff like that, and just trying to stay healthy and encourage being fit and awareness of your physical fitness and how it impacts your mental health and your whole outlook on yourself. And I created a new channel called Doc Learns. So if you want to be part of the journey, you know, the link is in the chat. We learn together, we do things together. Backflips, handstands, muscle ups, pull-ups, pistol squats, you know. So I'm just documenting my journey, and I'm putting it on its own separate channel because I don't want to confuse the YouTube algorithm. One second I'm posting boxing content, next second I'm posting some workout content. So I made a completely new channel called Doc Learns, where we gonna aspire to learn together. You know what I'm saying? Doc Learns. Whether I'm learning a backflip or a muscle up or a handstand, we gonna learn together. And if that interests you and you want to be part of that journey, there's a link in the chat right there. I just launched it. I have like 4 videos up. He said Charlo can't seem to get out of his own way. So yeah, self-sabotage. That's exactly what it is. Same way what's his name? We just talked about? Stephen Fulton, man. I'm done with them. My brother Wango. I'm done with them. Got some good stuff on that other channel, bro. Appreciate that, Jamel. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, man. Karma Serene. Hey, shout out to Karma one time for the ladies. Shout out to Karma. But Karma, I was thinking about you earlier. I said, I know Karma does. No disrespect, but I know Karma done wet herself. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, Kuso. That's why Wango said oof. Oh boy, he spread out like an eagle. Oh, Wango was way ahead of me. I just saw it. Oh my goodness. Oh Lord, with the left hand. With the left hand. With the left hand. Oh my Lord. He got packed up. He said packed up again. It's crazy. Shout out to Al. You see, okay, look how he's celebrating. What is wrong with that, y'all? So there was a fighter today, and I don't have to tell you, and it's gonna seem like I'm making this stuff up. I can't remember the dude's name, Abueke or something. He knocked as a black fighter, knocked out a white fighter, and he celebrated just like how Al Kush is celebrating. And people are like, oh, he should have checked on his opponent. Like, bro, this is boxing, man. Like, when people celebrate, they're not celebrating the harm that they caused on the other fighter. They're celebrating the victory. You know what I'm saying? Like, when Juan Manuel Marquez knocked out Pacquiao, put him to sleep, he was face down, booty in the air. You know what I'm saying? Like, no one got mad at Juan Manuel Marquez because he celebrated. Like, they're not celebrating the fact that they could potentially critically harm the opponent. They're celebrating the victory. Like, we gotta stop it, man. But, you know, like I said, a lot of people have more sinister reasons for why they get outraged over certain things when certain people do it. Like, what is wrong with that, bro? Like, who in their right mind watches boxing and sees a guy celebrate when he gets a knockout, a vicious knockout, that he's like hoping, wishing the worst on the other guy? Like, bro, like, these people they're crazy. But anyway, Karma said, don't you start. No, I was talking about like the AJ. I said, oh, poor Karma. Karma done had a heart attack. She done peed on herself. Karma done tore her whole crib up where AJ got dropped in the first 30 seconds. I said, oh, I immediately thought of Karma. I said, poor Karma. Poor Karma. But hey, at least he you know, he got straight. So I know you was happy then. But I said, oh Lord. First person I thought of was Karma. I said, first I thought about AJ. I was like, oh Lord, here go AJ about to fumble the bag. And then I said, guys, I can imagine poor Karma. Karma going through it right now. Karma. Oh, man. I said, poor Karma, boy. AJ going out in 30 seconds? Lord. Errol up next? Nah, there's another fight. I can't remember who it is right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. Let me look it up, Tay. I said, nah, don't do it like that. Not like that. There's two more fights. There's Callum Peters versus Ivan Actis, and then there's Ahmad Reda, or Rita, I think it's Reda, versus Paul Fleming. Shout out to Luis Tejeda though. Luis Tejeda definitely put up a good fight. This is a good showing from Paulo Alcuso and Luis Tejeda, man. That was a good fight. Shout out to both combatants. And hey, Alcuso was just a better man, but Tejeda was doing his thing too. So shout out to both of them. Terrible excuse for a car, yep. And it's all, like I said, PBC, they're not looking good with this card because Jamal Charlo and Stephen Fulton, they, I don't know, man. That's crazy, bro. And then, like, I think it was Legal Tender said, it's like, you gonna go ahead and give them the her name is Jennifer. Yep. I pronounced Jennifer, but Jennifer. Yep. Yeah. Because I believe she's a Haitian, right? I think she was, or she is. Thank you, Jennifer. Yep. Shout out to y'all. Keep doing y'all thing. Joseph, Jennifer, and Josiah. Yeah, this car, I mean, you had to keep it going, though. You couldn't cancel it, man. But, yeah, PBC's not looking good with this one. But it's like Stephen Fulton. You can't do that stuff, bro. Like, that's too unprofessional, bro. You move the weight up, and then you still miss weight again. And then the fight before that, you miss weight again. And then you get your butt whooped despite missing weight. And then you blame it on your girlfriend, the holidays, and whatever else he said. I don't know. You know, all types of excuses. This car potential right away faster. Argentinians accountability for being racist. Hey, yo. Shout out to my brother Oscar Perez in the building. Kendrick in the building. Hey, yo. Argentines, man. Hey, yeah, that, I don't know, man. Argentines are crazy, bro. That's disgusting. Like I said, of course, it's not every single one individually, but it seems like a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? Argentina and their inhabitants are, they're disgusting. Deplorable. I don't know how you have that much hate in your heart, man. That junk is crazy, bro. That junk is crazy. But it's good to know because, you know, it's good to know where not to spend your money. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you go down there in Argentina or over there and you spend your money there and you know this stuff, then that's shame on you. If you go and support things like that, and that's shame on you. So that's why awareness is everything. Like I said, Lionel Messi, I haven't seen anything bad about him. I like him as far as being a good athlete, but boy, I'm looking at him with the side eye. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I don't know. I don't trust him. But I haven't seen anything bad about Lionel Messi. But that don't mean that he don't feel the same way as a lot of his comrades. Ugh. Jeez, that left hand. Paulo Alcuso, he looks familiar, though. I don't know if he looks like somebody or I've seen him fight before. Also, what's up, chat? Been chilling with the family and more important with my mom. That's what I'm talking about, man. I always got to hold it down for the moms, man. Shout out to Mama Perez. Tell her I said hello. Hope all is well, man. Yeah, I really feel bad for Liam Wilson, man. He's a real. I mean, shout out to Jamal Charlo's opponent as well. That sucks for him too, but you know, Liam Wilson was in the 11th hour, bro. He called it off. That was crazy. And did you hear about? Did I tell y'all that I heard about Paulie Malignaggi? Well, no, I think I tweeted it. Paulie Malignaggi was in the mix to replace Jamal Charlo. Thank God they went against that. Better judgment prevailed, because I don't even know why y'all would even flirt with that idea of putting Paulie Malignaggi in the ring. That's crazy. On late notice. Like, come on, man. We got to care more about the well-being of the fighters, man. Paulie Malignaggi will fight anybody, but You got to protect him from himself. Paulie Malignaggi was going to step in and replace Jamal Charlo. Out of his own words, he said that he was in the mix and he was in talks to replace Jamal Charlo. I said, come on, man. Come on, man. They don't care. We don't care. We don't care about people's well-being. Because ain't no way. But how do we feel though? We still got how do we feel about Anthony Joshua and Tyson Fury now? I don't know. Because Tyson Fury didn't look particularly great against Marius Wack. But AJ, he got the win, but he didn't look good. I don't know. There's going to be a lot of talks about conspiracy. I'll tell you that. There's going to be a lot of talk about Prenga taking a dive. Because even when I was called, I'm like, bro, while I was calling the fight, I'm like, what is Prenga doing? Like, why don't you step on the gas and go balls to the wall? Like, you should have went all out. After you hurt Anthony Joshua, dropped him twice, I don't know. But like I said, I really don't think it was set up. I like maybe ignorance is bliss, but I like to, I'm not really one for conspiracy theories and stuff like that. So I think just the moment got to Christian Prenga because, he hasn't been on this big stage before. I think he probably just froze up and, started overthinking, and that's real. Like, those of you ever competed, or even you don't have to compete. Like, if you take a big test or you go doing a big presentation, sometimes no matter how much you practice, everything you thought of in your head and rehearsed just went out the window. So strategically a bad performance by AJ. Yeah. He said strategically bad. Hey, maybe that's a possibility too. Hey, maybe it was strategic, to make sure that Tyson Fury gets in the ring. I don't know. Hey, that's a hell of a strategy, man. You want to put your put your back pockets on the canvas again. No, that's a hell of a gamble, But hey, they do roll the dice though, so they roll the dice. Wait, hold on. Who was AJ's trainer? Oh yeah, Usyk. Not Usyk himself, but it was Usyk's team. That's right. AJ versus Fury will be an entertaining fight no matter what. Yeah, but will it be high level boxing? Nah, not anymore. Not anymore. I agree. Paulie better off going to fight Broner on the kick street. Nah, bro. Nah, don't do Paulie and Broner like that, man. Oh man, I don't even watch AB on that kick stuff. That's our main event promotion janky ass setup. Oh, I'm so late. I'm hoping Charlo gets added to like the Garcia fight card or something. Man, I'm done, bro. Shout out to you, Jamel. I'm done. I ain't wishing. Whatever happens with the Charlos happens. I'm not wasting my time even thinking about them. Let me tell it, they're retired until I see them in the ring and that first round bell goes ding. Can't believe I'm finna pay $80 for only one fight I care about. You better bootleg. I'm just playing. I don't know. I don't think that's worth it, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I don't think that's worth it. If you got the zone, that's different. If you already had the zone, then yeah, just watch it. But $80 for this fight. Shout out to the big fish, though. Errol, the truth, the big fish, Spence Jr. Legal Tender says Bud is like the traveling Shaolin monk. Just giving free game to these younger fighters. Yeah, man, I like Bud, man. I like Bud. There's not too many fighters I dislike, to be honest, Legal Tender. I'm not the biggest, I don't like Ryan Garcia. PED popping drug cheat. Racist. Mediocre boxer. He's a champion now, though. Shout out to him, but I don't really care for Teofimo either, but, my favorite fighters, I have a lot of favorite fighters, but my top two favorite fighters, Cinnamon, or Canelo, and Gervonta. But he hasn't been fighting, so I might replace him with, I like Shock Foster now. Oshaki Foster, I like him a lot. I like Junto Nakatani a lot. Junto Nakatani definitely one of my favorite. I like David Benavidez a lot. I like Clarissa Shields a lot. I like Gabriela Fundora a lot. I like Tyson Fury a lot too, but he's not really. I don't know if he's one of my favorites right now. Nah, I like Tyson Fury a lot, but he's just. I ain't like how he made those excuses when he lost to Usyk. I didn't like that. I ain't like that at all. I like Usyk a lot too, but he's not one of my favorite. Ryan's gonna get gunshot if he gets clipped. I can feel it. Yeah, facts, Anubis. I think he's gonna beat Conor Ben, but I think that's a pretty good matchup, man. I think Conor Ben, even though I don't like Conor Ben either, you know, I do think that Conor Ben, he showed me he got dog. Conor Ben has some dog in him. He's just, I think Conor Ben has the mindset of a fighter. He just doesn't have the tool set. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't have the toolkit. Excuse me. He has a mindset. He just doesn't have the toolkit. Like, he's just not good. He's just not good. But he definitely, like, I don't look at Conor Ben and say, oh, he's soft. Nah. He'll definitely fight, I think. And he showed that in the Chris Eubank fight, right? The first one. Especially the first one. Yeah, he's just not that good. Now Ryan Garcia is kind of the opposite of Conor Ben. He does have the toolkit. He just doesn't have the mindset. Like, I don't think he really cares to be a boxer that much. I think he wants to be popular and famous, and I think boxing is the way he gets there because that's what made him famous. But I don't think he's fully committed. But even with him not being fully committed, I still think he beats Conor Ben. So you're right, Dot. Might have to pirate this one. Hey, if you need my blessing, my brother, you got it. $80 for this, and you know I'm pro PBC and all that stuff. But nah, this card is disgraceful. Missing 2 fights and 2 of the main fights? Nah, bro. The co-main and the third one on the card. The top 2. There's the top 3 fights on the bill. You're missing 2 of them. Yeah, I'm not going. Shout out to ERROL SPENCE and shout out to TSZYU for still fighting. Spence is up next. No, you have 2 more fights. We have 2 more fights before the main event. Honestly, Dr. A, the main thing with college has been working on that math and stuff because I got 2 out of 3 perk tests done. And I'm trying to get the 3rd, but I'm improving every test. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's it, man. Shout out to Dane, man. I appreciate you, Dane. I saw what you said earlier too. I just forgot to. I responded in my head, but I forgot to respond out loud. Shout out to Dane. He said, yeah, man, just keep going, man. One step at a time, bro. One step at a time. I know we want to get everything right then, but it's all part of the process, bro. Sometimes I got to remind myself of that as well. It's not just you. Don't think because you're young, it's just you. Nah, I'm grown, and I still sometimes I'd be like, man, you know, I just want to get there fast, but you just got to take your time and, you know, say brick by brick, build it. You build the house brick by brick, young brother. Brick by brick. You get to your destination one step at a time, step by step, and brick by brick. So just keep going, man. If, like I said, just reach out to me if you need help, and if I can, I will. Just keep your head up and keep going. About persistence and consistency. Persistent and consistent. Be persistent and consistent. Osa said Conor Ben's beating Ryan. Ooh. Did you see the face off of those 2 kids that both can take all the steroids? Yes, I saw. You know I saw it. And I loved the question by somebody in the one of the media. He asked Ryan Garcia if he cares if he's worried about Conor Ben being on steroids, and he asked Conor Ben, "Are you worried about Ryan Garcia being on steroids?" I love that question. That was a great question. Bums. He said, Fury said Happy New Year. This post-fight speech, the Usyk fight, the first one, it was the month of May, CTE, yeah? Remember when Rolly Romero, who did he fight when he said Happy Easter? Was he fighting was it the old man Barroso, Ishmael Barroso, when he said that? Or was it after Isak Cruz? It might have been after Pitbull. That man Rolly said Happy Easter, bro. Easter. You good? Pitbull put that thing on him.
And I can make it rain with my hurricane tongue like la 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 la.
He saw Pitbull Cruz put that pressure on him, boy. He thought it was Easter. Shout out to Old School. He said Callum Peters is a good prospect. Yeah, he's walking out now. He's up next. Yes, sir. Yeah, Callum Peters, I remember when he had that interesting back and forth with his opponent during the workouts, the open workouts. If Haney cheated against Ryan, everyone would call him a cheater, but since it's the other way around, no one cares, bro. It's crazy. Devin Haney get more cheating allegations with Snack than Ryan Garcia does, and he actually popped dirty. It's crazy. Like I said, I'm not the biggest Devin Haney fan, but come on, bro. I don't want nobody to get cheated. I saw the welterweight ranks the other day, and Devin is number 1. Do you think that's fair? Welterweight on the Ring Magazine rankings, Holiday? I think it should be. I mean, who do you gotta remember when he beat, Brian Norman was ranked number 1. Remember, Brian Norman was the rank, because you gotta remember, Brian Norman was WBO ranked number 1. Who was the WBA champion? Rolly Romero. He wasn't even ranked for a while. Who was the WBC champion? Mario Barrios. I think he was ranked like number 4 or something like that, number 3. And then you had the IBF champion at the time was Lewis Crocker. So neither one of them had a lot of fights at welterweight, except for Barrios, really. But Barrios didn't have any wins. He had mostly draws. And he's coming off a draw with Manny Pacquiao. And then so Devin Haney went up there and beat the man in Brian Norman. So yeah, I think he should be ranked number 1. And then right now, who is it? WBO champions Devin Haney. WBC champions is Ryan Garcia. WBA champions Rolly still. He's about to fight Teofimo. The IBF is Liam Paro. Yeah, I think Devin Haney should be ranked number 1 in the welterweight division. Yeah, I don't think it makes sense for anybody else to be ranked number 1. But the like I said, the welterweight division is getting it's heating up a little bit, right? You got Teofimo just going to 147. You got Keyshawn Davis, who's ranked number 1 in the WBO, to fight Devin Haney. He's there now, so 147 is picking up, man. You still got Brian Norman in the mix. So 147 is I'm not saying it's back to the glamour division it used to be, but it's picking up slowly but surely. You got the champions Devin Haney, Ryan Garcia, Rolly Romero, Liam Paro. You got the contenders or former champion Brian Norman. You got Teofimo Lopez fighting for the WBA belt, Rolly Romero's WBA belt. You got Conor Benn fighting for Ryan Garcia's WBC belt. You still got the former champion Lewis Crocker there. You got Jack Catterall there. Who else at 147? I say you got the former WBO 135-pound champion Keyshawn Davis there. You got who I'm missing somebody. Who am I missing? I said Jack Catterall. I think Arnold Barbosa's there too, right? 147. He's not the best, but you know. Did I say Patty Donovan as well? Patty Donovan's there. Like, these aren't the best guys, but oh, Richardson Hitchens at 147 too, right? Because Richardson Hitchens just vacated his IBF belt at 140. He's there too, right? Richardson Hitchens just moved up to 147, right? He'll be fighting his debut against Ricardo Salas at 147 tomorrow, right? So 147 kind of turning up, man. It's kind of turning up. Turning up. Turning up. All right, bro. All right. He said, Doc, we about to see a chicken get hashed. Ryan going to sneak kind of bent and that's crazy, bro. Fertilize the egg and the chicken gonna come out the ring, bro. Chill out, bro. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not excited for that fight at all. I think that fight is trash. But hey, you got two drug cheats fighting each other. I'm cool with it. Let them beat each other's brains in. Ooh, yep. Delonte Tiger Johnson. Shout out to Legal Tender. Yep. Tiger Johnson's there. Come on now. Yep. And according to Twitter, right? Because all the fights get made on Twitter. Tiger Johnson and Brian Norman, they agreed to fight on Twitter. So that's a good fight. I don't know who wins that, man. I'll be rooting for Brian Norman. I like Brian Norman more, but Tiger Johnson, he didn't look particularly great in his last fight. But his fight before that against Nicholas Floss, oh boy. Oh boy. He cooked Floss on Pro Box. Crap, man. My face, man. Mr. Holiday says, how you see Denver's Keisha? That's a great fight if it happens. I'm not sure if it does. I know that it's been ordered to purse bid, which is going to be live streamed from Puerto Rico, the WBO headquarters of President Gustavo Oliveri. It's going to be live streamed on Monday, July 27th. So hopefully it comes into fruition. But I have Devin Haney winning that. That's a great fight. But I have Devin Haney outpointing Keyshawn Davis. But that's a great fight, man. Keyshawn Davis, he's a dog, man. But I think I don't think Devin Haney gets enough credit for how well he neutralizes your best attribute, you know. And this is also Keyshawn Davis's debut at 147. We got to remember that too. We don't know how he'll look at 147. I mean, I'm assuming he'll look good because he's not a small guy, but you know, Devin Haney's a big guy, man. We always talk about his pillow hands and stuff. He's a big guy too. That's a big boy. How you see it though, Mr. Holiday? Tio kept cutting class. Yeah, I think Devin is gonna. I wouldn't be surprised if he makes it look kind of easy, and that's no disrespect. No disrespect. No disrespect to Keyshawn Davis. I don't know. Shout out to Nightbat. He says also Ryan is a good boxer, but he does too much publicity. The real goat is going to be Anthony Joshua. Shout out to him, especially after breaking Jake Paul's jaw. It was bad entertaining. Talk to him. Facts. Anthony Joshua had to hold it down for boxing, man. Get Jake Paul up out of there. But even Jake Paul, though, man, you know, Jake Paul, got to respect it a little bit. You might not like him, but Jake Paul, he living his best life, man. He's a fake boxer making more money than real boxers. Got people interested to watch him fight a 57-year-old Mike Tyson, to fight Anthony Joshua, who he did not have no business in the ring with. Gotta respect it a little bit. Yeah, I don't like it, but I gotta respect it. Conventional wisdom tells me that Devin Haney wins in a jab fest. Yeah, that's why I think he's gonna jab him, and when he gets in trouble, Keyshawn Davis get too close, he's gonna clinch and clinch and pivot off of him. You know what I'm saying? And rotate off the ropes. I think he's gonna be, you know. And I think, and if Keyshawn Davis gets too reckless, you know, trying to force the issue, I think he's gonna get caught, just like Brian Norman. But Keyshawn Davis is more skilled than Brian Norman, though. But Brian Norman has more power than Keyshawn Davis. He said, but part of me can't unsee what happened again, Ryan, even though he cheated. Yeah, I mean, that's not, hey, what happened against Ryan, even though he cheated. Hey, we're human, right? That imagery's in my head, too. But, you know, who do y'all think hits harder? You think Ryan hits harder or Brian Norman hits harder? I think Brian Norman hits harder. They're both strong. It might be negligible, but I think Brian Norman hits a little bit harder. But I'll say Ryan Garcia's faster. So I don't know. It's give and take there for Devin. I got Tiger beating B Norm. This Peter dude Wilder, I'm telling you. Oh, nice right hand from Peters. Nice 3-punch combination from Peters. I like how Peters is fighting though, man. He's bringing the noise, bringing that heat to Actis even while he's backing up. I don't like how low he keeps his hands though. Keeps his hands kind of low. Oh, picking him up now. I got Tiger beating B Norman. Ooh, that's a good fight, Tay. That's a good fight, man. That's a good fight. I can see that. I'm rooting for Brian Norman, but I can see that. Yeah, no respect for Jake Paul. Fought a geriatric patient. He fought a player. Then he fought someone running from ice. That's crazy. Come on, close shot to my brother Clone, man. I gotta, hey, them boys out there. Hey, shout out to my brother Clone. That's what you call no defense at all, huh? Fast Life. Kendrick said, you right. Hey. The way I see it, man. Hey, I'm trying hard to get people to tune into my little YouTube boxing channel. They be having people tuned into their life. Yeah, they just living. I ain't gonna lie, I gotta respect that. Now, if you want to dig deep and say, oh, they're plants or whatever you be saying, now it's different. But if they legitimately getting people interested in what they doing, hey, that's what I'm trying to do too, hell. Ghetto Dope, what's good? Salute, Ghetto Dope. Norman all day. Yeah, I'm going with Norman as well, Dane. Straight right. Oh, that was a wow. Ooh. Actors just threw a punch like this to the body. Oh, that was a nice sneaky left hand right there. Peters got in. This is middleweight. This is 160, y'all. So this is the same weight class Errol Spence and TSZYU are fighting at today. 160. Smoochie in the building one time for the ladies. Shout out to Smoochie. There you go, 50 cal. Move that biscuit. Oh! Nice right hand from Peters. Nah, no respect, man. Integrity got to mean. I agree with that, Clone. Nah, I agree with that. Integrity got to mean something. But these days, boy, I don't know, Clone. Sometimes I ain't gonna lie. That's why I just thank God for my faith. Because I be thinking like, man, maybe we dumb for worried about integrity. But you can't think like that because that's how you keep your integrity. I thank God for my faith because they be doing all types of reckless stuff to get a like. Nice 3-punch combination coming from Peters. Peter felt like a worse version of Super Matias. Yeah. He throws some wide punches. Actis, oof. If Actis would have had some stank on that uppercut, he could have hurt Peters because Peters was wide open. They hide your live streams for me, Smoochie. You know, hey, YouTube, I don't know what. YouTube be suppressing all my stuff. I don't know. I don't know what to say or what to do. Like, they be suppressing no matter if I make a upload for a video or I go live or drop a post, like for a picture, like an image on the post. They be suppressing my stuff. I don't know. They can't keep a real one down, though. It is what it is. We gonna keep on hustling. Legal Tender said the devil is a lie. He said he'll fight like he said the devil is a lie. Nice seeing you again, Doc, but I'm gonna have to leave. All right, Kakarot Black, take care. Take care, man. Nice to see you as well. God bless. Tell you take care. Have a great rest of your summer, and tell Jennifer I said hello as well. Y'all enjoy y'all summer. And be prepared for the new year. Check your Discord, Smoochie. It's on the zone, but check your Discord. Yeah, I won't disagree with the speed, but Norman gets Keyshawn and Devin to come forward some slight head movement. They'll play themselves, in my honest opinion. Hey, great. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Brian Norman and Devin Haney, if they had a rematch, I like it. I'm not sure it gets better, but you never know. Because who's Brian Norman trained with now? He's trained by who is he training with now? Ronnie Shields? No. Yeah, is he training? Yeah, he's training with Ronnie Shields, right? Brian Norman training with Ronnie Shields. Nice left hand. Left hook from Peters. Oh, you're welcome. Ugh. Actus getting active. Actus about to go to sleep. Yeah, he keep on opening up like this. He about to go night night. Yeah. Yeah, legal tender. Yeah, they were talking about it, like training together and stuff like that. I saw a couple workouts with them together and running together, doing that road work together. Yeah. Dev taking Key to school. I think so too. Oh, nice left hand from from Peters. 2-punch combination from Peters. Don't forget to smack that like button for your boy. I appreciate y'all. Iron sharpens iron. Talk to him. You know what time it is. You know how it go. Oh, nice body shot from Peters. Norman beats Haney and Keyshawn. Hate to ruin it. Oh, no, that's tough. I like to see him try, though. Because I believe he could, but I don't know. I think I will lean towards Haney and Keyshawn again. Even though I'll be rooting for Brian Norman. I think Spence about to stop Tim. I hope so, bro. But may the best man win, because I like TSZYU as well. But I like ERROL Spence a lot more, man. Got to go for the American. You know? But, man. I'm going for the old American. But, man. Oh, no. Excuse me. TSZYU looks very comfortable on the couch. Like he's ready to fight, man. We in the 4th round? Bro, I could have sworn they fought at least like 6 rounds, bro. Are y'all in the 4th round too? I could have sworn they fought at least like 5 or 6 rounds. That's crazy. Oh, nice left hook from Actus. Oh, right hook from Peters. Oh, another right hand from Peters. Actus is like he has a nice little cut on his left side of his face. I don't know if it's his eye or his cheek. I can't really tell. If that vision's getting impaired, he's gonna be in trouble. He's already struggling blocking them punches, but if his vision's impaired, he really gonna be struggling. Oh boy, he almost went down. It looked like. Desperately goose stepping backwards. Oh, he's Argentinian. Argentine. Oh, head bobbing. Oh, it might be over. The referee might step in. Actus wisely clinched. He was getting pieced up. Head bobbling. Oh, boy. Oh, he fighting back though. Peter's got to go to the body. He got to invest in that basement a little bit. Czar, what's going on? What time does the main fight start? About 3 o'clock. You know how that goes. It's supposed to start around 11, but it's almost 11 now. So we have one more fight after this one, and then the main event starts, if that helps. I'd say probably around 11:30 Eastern Standard Time, if we're lucky. Probably closer to 12, unfortunately. Made of vibranium. I'm telling you, Fast Life, this shit got to be made of something. All types of precious metals and vibranium, adamantium, platinum. Real and fake metals. Wait, hold on. Speaking of COD, all right, what's the Warzone map? Is it Verdansk? All right, the doctor's looking at Actus. Ooh, Actus starts off with a big left hand. I'm so checked out from this. I'm telling you, Kendrick, I'm trying to stay locked in, bro, but you know, I haven't played big map so long. What you just play? What's it called? Resurgence? Or what's it called? I don't even remember what it's called. Yeah, Resurgence. Okay, I was gonna say Resurgence is a rotation. I miss running COD with the homies. That's one I do miss that. They had Resurgence Island last time I played last year. Yeah, I remember that Resurgence Island. I do remember that. I could have sworn though I saw that Verdansk came back. I don't know if it came back for a while or limited period of time or what. I love Verdansk. It's like all 3 maps and a new one. Ah. I feel like Peter should be laying off that jab more, especially if the man's cut on his face. Take advantage of that. Say, bro, you can make it happen. You know I've been wanting to tap, bro. I couldn't, bro. Since I moved, I haven't even hooked up my PS5. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. It's a damn shame too, because it's just collecting dust. I need to fire it up so I can watch some movies. Because Amazon Prime, they be sluffing. And Peacock be sluffing with the flicks. I be trying to watch the movies while I go to sleep. They be having some bull job movies, though. Oh, they both exchanged some punches right there. Ugh. I ain't gonna lie. Actus is tough, bro. He said, you know, P gonna sell my cap. My PS5 HDMI went out months ago. Oh, Lord. It went out? How it do that? So what does that mean? You got to get a new system? Like the port? Oh, no. Let me find out. I was getting cooked. They was moving like crackheads. Clone out there getting cooked. Bro, I saw something the other day. And the dude was moving like, nah, that wasn't no PC, bro. He was moving like, I don't even know what it was. That boy was sliding on the screen. I said, what the heck? Nah, you know, I know they say PC moves faster. That wasn't no PC. He was moving like, it was crazy. That boy was sliding and gliding. I said, dang. Ain't no way I could join a lobby with that dude. It's Sashes, that's where most of my games are. If I left for milk, and well, you know. Lord. Aussie making the Argentinian pay for those World Cup treasures. Talk to him, 2Sizzle. What up, 2Sizzle? Facts. Facts. Beat his behind, man. Argentina been wilding with their comments, bro. Racist comments, hateful comments. Just disgusting comments, man. I don't know. Like I always say, of course, I can't say it's every individual Argentinian or Argentine, but it seems like a whole lot of them be on some nasty stuff. Ridiculous. Seems like the vast majority, bro. I don't trust them. That's what Kendrick was saying. Kendrick said people acting like that's new is wild to me. Yeah, we know Argentina, but like they just bold with it though, bro. It's crazy. Oh no, bro. Like Kendrick was saying that earlier. It's like, yeah, we've been know that. We did. I agree. I knew that too, but this took the cake. That's exactly what Kendrick said. Kendrick said we don't know that they've been harboring Nazis for years. That's a fact. That's a fact. But gosh, leave, boy, I don't know. Which I like it though. I'm glad that they're openly doing that because now it's good to know. Because if you didn't know, you know what I'm saying, you go down there and think everything's sweet and everything good. But now you know, and if you still choose to support that type of nonsense, then, go down there and then you know that that's what you're supporting. Kendrick know his shit. Yeah, facts. Monroe know his shit. Kendrick know his shit. And then he go right there, right? Both of y'all said the same stuff. That's crazy. Austin got Dave Benavidez drip, long legs, low socks with long shoes. Facts. But he got the Baby Fury bill. I'm telling you. Bro, AJ, man. Hey. AJ had me nervous, boy. And I'm not even the biggest AJ fan. I like AJ, but I'm not the biggest AJ fan. So if you an AJ fan, I know you was wet in the bed. Boy, sweating. Nothing but perspiration and fear. Heart racing. If you an AJ fan, I know you were scared. 20 seconds? AJ touched the canvas in 20 seconds, bro. I said, Lord. Not like this. I ain't know there was races like that, but I'm not surprised. Shout out to Clone. I knew, but I ain't, just the boldness. History tends to repeat itself. That's exactly why I study it. But these folks in government try to act like history don't matter. Talk to them. At this point in life, I don't want to hear races jump from any nationality, ethnicity. Is ugly, straight up. And yes, Nazi did flee to South America. AJ won. I forgot he fought today. Yeah, AJ won. He won in the second round, but that first round it was going down. Well, AJ did go down twice. He went down more than twice, but 2 times counted. Which, to be fair, I think that the other time he went down, I do think it was a push. I think he went down 4 times, but only 2 counted. For sure, he went down 3 though. All right, AJ was out there like. Judah playing with matches. He was almost out there like Zab Judah playing with matches against TSZYU. I'm not gonna lie though. Smoochie said this fight is boring. Like, I know it's kind of like I said, I thought when we were around 4, I thought we were like around 7. We're only around 7 now. This fight feels like it's been going on forever. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, AJ went down. I'd be surprised to say, yeah. Oh, man. I was like, they go to Fury fight. Because Fury fought today, too. Smoochie and Fury won. He fought in Thailand. So, you know, their fight, they're supposed to fight each other. According to them, the deal's already signed. We know we heard that before. But the deal's already signed for AJ and Fury to fight. They just had to win their fights today. And Tyson Fury won his fight in Thailand against Marius Wack. They called it. Let's go. And then AJ had that scare against Christian Pringa. Christian Pringa dropped him. I said, Lord. Callum Peters. You think Kelly's gonna fight Boots? I don't know. Kelly didn't look particularly good either. He fought all right, but he didn't fight well. Do we even care about AJ Fury? I ain't gonna lie. I maybe call me a sucker, but I do. I still care about Fury and AJ. Like I said, call me a sucker. I probably shouldn't, but I won't be as excited for it as I was like 4 or 5 years ago, or even 7, 8, 9 years ago. But yeah, I'm still interested for sure. Bro, Fast Life, I'm telling you, bro. I'm trying to stay awake, man, because that freaking first card, AJ and Christian Pringa, that joke took forever, bro. I was watching the prelims. The main card didn't start till 1, and it didn't end till like 7 something. Like, come on, bro. Like they be doing too much. These cards be too long, dog. And there's no reason why it takes 6 hours to watch 5 fights. That joint crazy. And we finna smoke on that Josh Kelly pack. Yeah, Boots packing Josh Kelly up. So relax on AJ. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. It's obvious now why AJ shied away from Wilder after beating up Chisora quite badly at that. He's scared as Deontay Wilder. Who's ducking who? Come on now, talk to him. AJ want that pressure with the bomb squad. $50 Cal Peters. See, I don't care about the fight, but I like AJ. And I really don't like Fury. I ain't gonna lie, I like Fury, man. I like AJ too, though, man. I like AJ. I wasn't always the biggest fan of AJ because I always liked Wilder, and I felt like AJ was dragging his feet with the fight, but different strokes for different folks. But I do like AJ. AJ now. Dang, I keep yawning. I'm sorry, y'all. I'll probably be rooting for AJ, but man, after today, I kind of think Tyson Fury, because I always thought Fury would beat AJ. But then now I was like, man, I don't know. AJ might get him after today. I don't know. So they threw a red towel. They threw a red card. I think this is NFL, man. The video need review. We concur on that. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Tyson Fury may stop AJ. He might stop AJ, bro. Hey, Fury as a boxer and public persona, yeah. I feel that, but I just be laughing at him. Come on, you rabbit. Get up. Yo, man, that Gypsy King. I ain't gonna lie. Tyson Fury be having me rolling, man. You big sausage. You think I'm gonna wait on Anthony Joshua? You think I'm gonna wait on the big sausage? If I don't hear from him, I'm gonna fight again. Get up. Oh man, call people sausage. You big dosser. Yeah, exactly. You big dosser. Exactly. They gonna tell that. Exactly. You already know. You big dosser. That jump funny, man. If I'm Eddie, I'm trying to get Fury as AJ and Wembley with Boosie. Ooh, I like that. And throw Ben Whitaker on. Oh, I'm so sick of Ben Whitaker, man. I'm done with Ben. I'm not trying to hear about Ben Whitaker, man. Who's he fighting again? They even announced. I think they announced his opponent. I don't remember who it is. Like, come on, bro. Yeah. Fury sound like a pirate, Jack Sparrow. and I rock with Jack Sparrow for Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh man. Oh, Fury funny, man. Nah, John Fury, you know, his daddy. He's funny too, but he's too obnoxious. Like when he punched that guy. Which I mean, I'm not opposed to somebody punching somebody, but when you punch a guy because you're trying to bully him, that was whack. Especially the dude that he wasn't even saying anything. Like he was talking trash, you pop him in his mouth. I'm not mad at that. But you gonna punch him in the mouth, he wasn't even doing nothing. He was just wearing like Usyk paraphernalia or whatever he was. I don't know. He fighting another can, but it's for viewership, man. Exactly. Ben Whitaker is nah. I'm not going. Who is that? Is that Nikita Tszyu? It looks like him. I can't really tell. Eddie forcing Ben Whitaker at top rank, forcing Emiliano. I'm telling you, bro. Oh, that's a great way to put it, Tay. Errol looking dog shape. Man, Errol look like me right now. He looks sleepy. I just hope he don't go to sleep involuntarily. You feel me, legal tender? I hope he could go to sleep. Just don't get put to sleep. TSZYU put you to sleep, boy. Yeah, that's Nikita Tszyu. I see him now. Anyway, we have one more fight before Spence versus Tszyu. No bueno, bro. That'd be no bueno. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna run this ad on y'all real quick. I'll be back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Yo, Doc here from your favorite boxing channel, Dr. Boxing Talk. And I want to officially welcome you as a member to the Boxing Talk family, aka BTF. So I want to thank you. Your support is greatly appreciated, and this channel is nothing without you. So what do you get? Well, there's a multitude of perks that you get access to, like special member shoutouts when you enter the chat, and some other additional alerts. Not to mention these fire emojis. You get access to emojis like the GOAT, the face of boxing, the legend, the Ayo, and the no diddy. Not to mention, you know, the GTD chain, you got to bring them out, and it wouldn't be the same if we forgot about
These biscuits.
and so many more. Not to mention, if you subscribe to some of the highest tier levels, you get to do things like pick the topic of discussion, and you get to have your very own emote. Yes, your ugly mug will be featured on the channel by yours truly. It's just another way for me to give back to my most loyal supporters. And of course, there's even more additional perks than that. But most importantly, you'll get the satisfaction of knowing you're a key, essential, imperative part to keep us going and growing. You know, we get the hustle off the muscle, so it's important that we rock together, you know? And remember, God is good all the time, and God is good. And you know that we prioritize facts over feelings, so that's why you rock with us. So big salute from Dr. Boxing Talk, and yeah, can't wait to see you in the next stream. Thank you for the support.
If I tell you I'm good, probably you will say I'm boasting. But if I tell you I'm no good, you know I'm lying.
I need to go out there to Sydney, man. Check out Sydney, Australia. For your own good, get some rest, brother. As much as I love these streams on a day off, still. That being said, Earl's gonna shut a lot of his. I appreciate that. Shout out to you, Dave. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm getting a little tired, but it's all good. It's all good, man. I can't miss the. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I might try to get some rest tomorrow for the Zuffa joy, but I want to watch Berlanga too. I appreciate you though, Dave. Smacks, what's good? He said this Illuminati. What's good, bro? This man always got a new name. This man named Smacks now. What's good, bro? How you doing, man? I to be playing the fight back when the main event. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be sleep. I'm gonna be sleep. Got some Aboriginal Australians. This is dope. Paul Fleming. Kendrick said not Illuminati. I'm telling you, bro. How I start him, bro? You just gotta start. You just gotta start twist, bro. You just gotta start the twist. Get you some beeswax. Twist some things up. If Errol lose, that's gonna hurt. He said, "Nah, dog, you gotta go live tomorrow." Yeah, bro. Summer almost. Oh, bro, kid, bro? Where's time going, bro? Time goes by so fast, dog. It's crazy. It's just time. Just be, hey, man. That's why you gotta do what you enjoy, man. We all have a limited amount of time, according to God's will and God's plan. You gotta do what you enjoy, cause this time is just flying, bro. Shout out to my students too. I got a new joint, a new gig, so I've been working with that too. Summer just started. It's almost over. You feel me? Time is going by fast. Everybody noticing it too. Yeah. It's like we on an accelerated clock. Like, what the heck? So you got to make sure you eat right and try to exercise and stuff like that. Because I don't feel, y'all getting older. I don't feel older. But gosh, dang. I'm just going. Working in Broward School soon. Shout out to you, bro. Doc, you look tired. Yeah, bro, I'm tired. I was, what time I wake up this morning? Not complaining. I'm just saying what it is. You know, I woke up at what, like, I don't remember what time. Pretty early. Doing stuff, you know, taking care of things, and then watching the freaking fight earlier with the AJ Prenga card, and then yesterday, you know, yesterday, bro, I was doing my backflips, bro. That took a lot of energy too, and I worked out after I did the backflips. I gotta get my backflips good though, man. We getting a lot better though. I'll tell you that. I'm getting a lot less, like, you know, because when I'm getting ready to do it, it take me a little while to muster up the courage. But now, it still take me a little while, but it's less time trying to psych myself out. Doc been watching mid fights all day. You feel me, Kendrick? Thank you, bro. All day, bro. Mid after mid after mid after mid. The Tejeda and Al Kosho, that was pretty good, but mid after mid, bro. Appreciate y'all though, rocking. Speaking of backflips, you motivated me. Kendrick said, "Don't break your neck, dog." Hey, hey, bro, hey. No pain, no gain. I'll be honest too. When I first started learning, I messed up my toe, bro. You know, my toe scarred. I actually be walking, I'll just get a sharp pain out of nowhere, and I don't even know. It's like, I don't know, but it's not like a constant pain. I'll take a wrong step and so pain just shoot. I'm like, gosh, dang, almost fall, boy. I posted a story on IG I done for the first time. 50. Let's go, Merle. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get right. He said, I was scared for my knees. Nah, bro. Like, look at this dude right here, Paul Fleming, man. He 38. He our age, man. Here fighting, man. Let's go. Got to get the D Rose braces. I'm saying LeBron, 42, the most covered free agent out there. He 42, 43, whatever he is, 41. A lot of times, in my opinion, you know, a lot of times we think we can't do stuff because we haven't been doing it in a while. So that's why we lose. It's like, hey, whatever you don't use, you lose. So, hey, of course, if you don't do something for a while, it's gonna be less. It's gonna be harder. That's what I think. I think, you know, of course, then you talk about like your diet and your lifestyle and stuff like that too. But if you ain't using your mechanics, you're gonna lose it. He said if LeBron can be bald, I could. That's crazy. LeBron need to walk in Philly. Hey, they might walk to the championship. They may walk to the finals, Smacks. I don't know, man. Philly gonna be hard to deal with. I'll tell you that. I know there's only one ball, and that's the thing. You know, the growth of guys like VJ Edgecombe and maybe even Tyrese Maxey, their growth might be stunted a little bit. But if they can figure out how to make that thing work, which I'm sure they will, ooh wee. And if Joel Embiid could be healthy for even 2/3 of the season, ooh wee. Especially if he's healthy in the playoffs, ooh wee. Boy. They definitely gonna put that pressure on Celtics for sure. Anti-stab. That's not going to work. Somebody going to complain about getting the ball. We'll see. Round 1. Let's go. Fleming versus Reda. Broad fracture just be he out for the season. He might be. Ooh. Ooh. Fleming over there screaming like he ready. All right. You just took a mean right hand. All right. That was nice. Nice 2 punches from Reda. Good counter shots. Reda in the black shorts. Fleming in the green and red. Or pink. Main event's next. Yes, sir. Reda's winning this round for me. Nice body shot from Reda. Let me keep telling him to come on. And Reda is obliging and he winning. He's winning. He's more active, letting them hands go. Call LeBron Leonce. It's crazy. The bitch needs to retire. Y'all hating on LeBron. Oh, man. I just saw myself. Oh, boy. I'm out here. Those nodding off. Lock in. Lock in. Let's get right. Round 2. I gave the first round to Reda. Nice 1-2 from Reda. Blocked by Fleming, though. Tap. Yeah, Red is just quicker on the trigger than Fleming. Nice body shot from Fleming as Redder was coming in. Hmm. No, no, man. Keep it a G, child. Whipping both these dudes. All right, Tommy, you might need to go get that money, man. Because I believe you, bro. Mess around and stop Fleming. I'm telling you. TSZYU. Fleming was giving poor man's Conor McGregor. That's crazy. That's right. TSZYU has a new trainer as well, right? All right, Ronnie Shields, what's it going to be? You going to get Errol Spence ready? Two packs of it. Bro. I trust Ronnie more, yeah. Flem lightweight. So this is 135. Stephen Fulton should have been fighting one of them. Fulton crazy. Ooh, nice 1-2 on behalf of Fleming. I mean, on behalf of Redda. Bro. Nah, bro. We about to fall asleep. Ooh, that was a nice left hook from Fleming. I'm out here about to doze off. Ten seconds left in the third round. And I say, hey, 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 hey. I say, hey, what's going on? Why is that song in my? Oh, because I was watching He-Man, Masters of the Universe, and that song's in that movie. I say, hey, what's going on? That's crazy. I think that they should. That is kind of worrisome if they weren't tested, like TSZYU said. He said they ain't been tested this for this fight. That's crazy. Allegedly. He said I was watching that last night too. I fell asleep like yo. I was about to. Hey, bro, you was watching He-Man, bro. Bro, I'm so disappointed in it, man. But like I said, I'm gonna try to watch it again because maybe I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, bro, I was disappointed. I didn't finish it though. I fell asleep. Yeah, because it's on Amazon Prime. That's how I was watching it. I'm gonna try to watch it again tonight. Devin dropped Brian Norman easy. Yeah, I remember that. That was crazy. I think you need to catch a that boss. What was the first street? I'm telling you, bro. Wasn't even that late though. It wasn't that early. It was at 1 o'clock. Nice right hand from Retta. I wanted to try again. I was entertained just because I knew what I was walking into. Oh, okay. Yeah, bro. I liked He-Man, but I was just like, dang. I feel like, to me, when I was watching it, it just seemed a little rushed. Nice 1-2 from Retta, excuse me. Ooh, that left hand kind of landed on the chin of Retta coming from Fleming. Ooh, that was a nice counter right hook from Fleming. Nice 1-2 from Retta. Okay, now. Fleming trying to land a big left hand. Twenty seconds left in the fourth round. Reda's just standing up in the corner too. No stool. Oh, there goes the stool. Never mind. Let's get it. Errol Spence, the return of the big fish, the return of the truth. Nice jab from Reda. He said, wake up, bro. What up with it, man? I'm trying, bro. I'm trying, dog. It's just, this ain't it, man. Fleming's not really putting up too much resistance either. I mean, he's moving though, but he's not making Reda miss. Nice body shot from Reda. Yeah, they dragging this shit out too long tonight, bro. I'm telling you, and then like Kendrick said, bro, it's like not even just these fights, but the fights earlier, bro. Fleming went to the corner. He trying to coerce Reda to come to the corner and follow him there and have a shootout. But we do know Errol and TSZYU is going to be entertaining for better or for worse. No matter who wins or who loses, that's not going to let us down. Nice body shot from Reda. Fleming's back against the ropes. He's telling him to come on, but this is not the position you want to be in, man, because you're losing. Huh. Yeah, Red is definitely winning this fight. I should be watching Charlo knocking the bum out. You feel me? Man, I'm done with Charlo, bro. To be honest, I'm kind of glad because I would have made the card even longer. Charlo's fight and Fulton's fight. So in that regard, I'm glad. Oh, they added fights? Oh. I didn't know that. These would have been prelims. Ah, true. Yeah, Fleming is he's just getting outworked by Retta. Me and my little bro just had a debate about Bud never fighting a prime young fighter he brought. I mean, you don't think Victor Postal was prime? Nah, you good, MMA. You don't think Victor Postal or Gamboa? I mean, I guess Gamboa's kind of on the tail end. I guess, well, not tail end, but I guess he moved up and stuff. But I thought he fought Amir Khan at a decent time. Sean Porter, I know that was Sean Porter's last fight, so people say, "Oh, he was already deteriorated." I guess Errol Spence deteriorated. Ismail Madrimov. People say he was too green, but undefeated WBA champion at 154. Canelo's wasn't in his prime, of course, but you could argue Bud wasn't in his prime either. He was older. I don't know. But I feel it though. Yeah, man. Come on, huh? He's just swinging for the fences, throwing big right hooks. Fleming threw a big right hook. Yeah, Reddit just swarming Fleming. Fleming just doesn't have the activity to keep up. Let's get it, man. Almost at the home stretch. Round 7. Nice straight right hand from Retta. Jab. Yeah, Retta, he's just too active, man. And Fleming's just too inactive. Nice body shot from Fleming. Nice sneaky body shot again from Fleming. Twenty seconds left in the 7th round. They out here playing, man. They out here playing, man. Go ahead and get this fight popping, bro. 12 o'clock is when Errol Spence and TSZYU are going to come out. That's crazy. That is nuts. Errol Spence versus TSZYU is on the way. Can't come by faster enough. Round 8. Nice little combination from Retta before Fleming clinched wisely. No disrespect to Fleming, but come on now. Lock in, man. You got to get a knockdown. You got to get a knockout. At least a couple knockdowns. Yeah, this man Fleming just throwing haymakers, bro. At least Reddit is trying to break him down methodically. Fleming's just throwing haymakers. Nice left hand from Retta. 45 seconds left in this 8th round. Nice little left hand just landed from from Fleming, and then Raider just landed a nice little uppercut. Let's go. One more round down. I'll be right back. Let me go throw this away real quick. I know I haven't done my newsletter in a minute, but I'm going to run that ad real quick for the newsletter, baby. So you can't get enough of the doc? Ladies and gentlemen, don't worry about it. You're not alone, but I do have a fix for you. Head over to docscorner.beehive.com where you can find all of the hottest news, the latest news, all real talk, no gimmicks, and no fluff. Right here at Doc's Corner, a newsletter written by yours truly. In order to sign up, all you have to do is enter your email here. But I will tell you, if your name is still long sweaty big balls at hotmail.com, you will not receive an email from me. Change it or you won't be getting this newsletter, bruh. I'm sorry. And it's delivered personally to you right in your inbox every Wednesday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And always remember, the doctor's in your corner. Oh, Lord. Fleming had more energy for his walkout than an actual fight. Nice body shot from Redder. If I'm not mistaken, at the public workout, there are, or is it the press conference? Press conference, I think they're arguing, saying the losers had to cut their hair or something like that. It's like Fleming gonna have to cut that haircut. Unless he has a spectacular knockout. He just threw a right hook that was extremely telegraphed. Redder ducked it. A wise man, how you doing? Eating a vegan oatmeal raisin cookie. Trying to stay up. Because Rita and Fleming trying to put me to sleep. Retta and Fleming, excuse me. Appreciate y'all rocking with me, though. I apologize. I know I'm falling asleep, dozing off. One of them days. Uh-oh. Boots just tweeted. Well, not just, but a couple hours ago. Boots tweeted, said, "Congrats, Josh Kelly. See you soon." Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Andre Ward has an interview with Chad Dawson. That's dope. I rock with Chad Dawson, man. Andre Ward smoked Chad Dawson. Josh Kelly and Wells hiding out is crazy. Oh, here it goes. People saying, I like AJ, but his fight against Prenga was the most blatant boxing fix since Jake LaMotta versus Billy Fox in 1947. How the heck you even know that? It was in 1947. But I guess you just watch stories and stuff. I don't know, man. I don't think it was a fix, but it could have been. Uh-oh, Bill Haney posted Keyshawn Davis has gone missing with millions on the table for his team and family. Still looking for the businessman. Uh-oh. Shout out to Jonquel Jones, regular season MVP, Finals MVP, Commissioner's Cup MVP, All-Star MVP. Shout out to Jonquel Jones. He's a beast. All right, let's go, man. 40 seconds left till we get the main event. They say that about AJ. Meanwhile, hands up, pound for... Yeah, Tony Bellew was crazy when he said that. AJ's a pound for pound star. I don't know what he was talking about. Yo, what's up with my camera? Oh, yeah, it's time to go to bed. Oh, there you go. Hey, got to give it up to Redda, though. Redda is trying to close the show. He's not relaxing. He's definitely fighting. Shout out to Redda. You got to give love to Redda, man. Redda closed the show. And shout out to Fleming, too. Redda was just too young, too strong, had too much energy, man. Camera tired now. The camera tired. Facts. Ward is interviewing Chad Dawson. Yeah. He was or is an outstanding, quick, talented, unpredictable boxer puncher. Yep. And light heavyweight world champion. Actually hurt my feelings to see him defeat Antonio Tarver. Yeah, he beat Antonio Tarver, and Andre Ward packed him up. Andre Ward just interviewed Chad Dawson too. So that's dope, man. They just dropped that interview with Andre Ward and Antonio Tarver like a couple days ago. So expect the Chad Dawson Andre Ward interview to be dropping soon, probably tomorrow or the next day. Well, half the card drop is still pay-per-view. How, bro? How, bro? I'm so glad it's over me too, bro. Please do not drag your feet. Let TSZYU and ERROL SPENCE come out right. We already know who won, man. Retta won. It wasn't close. Let's go ahead and bring ERROL SPENCE and TSZYU out, please. That's a fantastic question. LeBron on Philly, bro. That's nuts. Just skip the whole, you feel me? Skip the whole post fight. They just go ahead and put it across the ticker who won, what the scorecards were, and let's get it popping, man. That's true, Dane. That's true. They both converted in their own ways. Is Bronny going to is crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Bronny said, "Oh nah, daddy, they ain't leaving me." Shout out to Retta. Shout out to Fleming. He tried his best. He's just too much, man. He ain't have enough, bro. He ain't have enough. SOG made it work, and so did De La Hoya. True. Errol looks in good spirits. He does. He does. That's a fact. I'm saying. He usually looks in good spirits, though. We just, I don't know, man. Good spirits, but never sure why somebody would fight right-handed if they're naturally southpaw. You have its advantages as a lefty. Yeah. SOG made it work, and so did De La Hoya, Oscar De La Hoya. Oh, here playing the gosh dang phone game, bro. Trying to stay up. Trying to stay up, y'all. Oh, man. Trying to stay up. We gonna make it. We gonna make it. We gonna make it. We gonna make it. Man, what if Edgar Berlanga gets upset by Steven Butler tomorrow, bro? That'd be crazy. What if Richardson Hitchens gets upset by Ricardo Salas tomorrow? That'd be crazy. Good Lord willing, we gonna watch those fights too. I don't know if I'm gonna be live, but I'm definitely gonna watch them fights. That'd be on what? Paramount? Cause it's Zuffa? It's a damn shame. Ain't no way we still talking about the same fight, bro. Come on now. Peel, I said Ward or Benavidez at 168. Ooh, that's tough. I'm going with Ward, but man, I don't know, bro. That's tough. That's a good question, Peel out. I ain't gonna lie. Ooh, I never thought about that. Ooh. I'm going with Ward, man. But that's a good question. Yeah, I'm going with Ward. But that's a good question, bro. Appreciate everybody pulling up, man. Appreciate the members too, especially. What the? Nah, bro, he gonna bombard you, yes, sir. If Ward can mimic what Plant did versus Benavidez, just keep it up past 6 rounds. That's a good point because Plant was hanging with him. That's a fact. Plant did pretty good. That shooting power in the crowd looks dope. Yeah, it does. Fans of the States would probably do some crazy shit like dump alcohol. Yeah, you can't you can't do that in the States, bro. You know how how we get. Mess around, burn the whole place down. Last fight in 2023. G's on P's. 3 years ago. July 29th, 2023. It is July 26th, 2026. Jeez. Come on, Spence. I'm going with Spence, though, man. I'm going with Spence, man. I'm going with Spence in 9, man. Nah. I'm going with Spence in 8, man. Come on, bro. TSZYU looks ready, man. TSZYU looks ready. MMA says Spence through. Ooh, he said Spence is through. You might be right, man. Hey, you might be right, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. You might be right. I could be tripping, bro. I could be tripping, dog. Spencer's I mean, Tim Tszyu is on a 2-fight win streak. Who are those two people, though? Errol Spence been out. Sheesh. 3 years, bro. And then he was out for 3 years. The last time we saw him, he was getting beat from pillar to post. Suffered his first loss, and it was his first loss by way of brutal stoppage. Oh, no, man. But Tim Tszyu, if he lose, though, we all agree should Spence go ahead and retire. Yes. Bro, I think Spence should retire if he wins. I think the winner and the loser of this fight should retire. I think this should be each other's last fight, bro. I don't think Tim Tszyu or Errol Spence should fight anymore. Absolutely. If he loses, he should retire. Absolutely. I think if he wins, he should retire. Brother, we made it. We at the main event. People, we made it. Thank God we made it. I think Spencer's fighting for a check. Ugh, I hope not, bro. He could be, because that's exactly what Terrence Crawford, his fight against Terrence Crawford, seemed like. Bro, just see Max Sellerman. I like that, Max Sellerman. Max Sellerman now say Keyshawn hasn't done squat at 147 when 2 weeks ago he was asking for the fight. Yeah, exactly. Bro, Oscar, do not be surprised if Keyshawn and Devin Haney does not happen. Don't be surprised, man. Don't be surprised we get Devin Haney versus Manny Pacquiao. Manny Pacquiao is ranked number 4 in the WBO. That is not a coincidence, people. Manny Pacquiao came out of nowhere. He's ranked number 4 in the WBO. Who's ranked number 3? Teofimo Lopez. Teofimo Lopez is already fighting Rolly Romero. Who's ranked number 2? Brian Norman. Devin Haney already beat Brian Norman. Who's ranked number 1? Keyshawn Davis. If Keyshawn Davis doesn't fight him, well, he's out the way. So that means who's next? It'll be number 4, Manny Pacquiao. Wowzers. Wowzers. Or I could be wrong. And we could get Manny Pacquiao versus the winner of Ryan Garcia and Conor Benn. Because Manny Pacquiao is ranked number 9 in the WBC as well. Or I could be wrong on that too, and we get Gervonta Tank Davis versus Manny Pacquiao. But you better believe Manny Pacquiao fighting somebody. Especially if that Floyd fight called off. They need to hurry up. Next time I fall asleep, I'm out for the count. I'm telling you, Smoochie. Spence said he still hasn't touched the Ugas money, let alone the Crawford bag. Man's not hurting for money. He back for the. That's a good point, legal tender, and I believe him. That's a good point. He did say that he hasn't even touched the Ugas money yet. Good for Spence too. We love to hear it. What is that? Is Tim Tszyu coming out to Eminem? Yep. Arms weak. Palms are sweaty. Knees weak. Oh, palms are sweaty. Whatever you say. Man, came out to lose yourself. Hey, I'll say this though, y'all. Hey, chat. Last time Errol Spence's opponent came out to Eminem, Errol Spence got smoked. Didn't Terrence Crawford come out with Eminem? I think TSZYU tried to play mind games, man. If I'm not mistaken, did it when Errol Spence, when Terrence Crawford fought Errol Spence, did he come out with Eminem? T say you just reminded me of that. TSZYU trying to check all the boxes, Kendrick. Hey, teach man. Hey, TSZYU trying to check all the boxes, bro. He fight in Australia. He never lost in Australia. He coming out to Eminem because Errol Spence got cooked last time he fought somebody coming out to Eminem. My man TSZYU making sure he does everything in his power. Oh man, to put everything in his favor to win this fight. Tim for the stop and watch. Nah, man, big fish for the come through, man. Real brothers don't believe in that nonsense, man. You know what I'm saying? We don't believe in superstitions, man. You know what I'm talking about? We believe in God and hard work. You feel me? What's Errol Spence coming out to? He said so adorable seeing Tim try to play mind games. Emphasis on the try. Talk to him, Dave. Amen. You feel me, Dave? Real ones, we believe in hard work and faith. God and hard work.
Here's an indigenous statement from Errol Spence, releasing Rice, that culture. Archie Roach sings him to the ring.
Oh, he did say he was gonna show love to the Aboriginals in Australia and the indigenous people. So so he's coming out to an indigenous soon. That's dope. That's dope. Shout out to Errol Spence, man. I always rock with Errol Spence, man. Errol Spence is back, y'all. Come on now. Come on now. Errol Spence is back, y'all. Come on now. There's not a soul. There's not a soul behind Spence's eyes. It's crazy. I will say this. He looks better than he did when he came out against Crawford. In hindsight, you know. Man down. I see why people don't see Errol winning, but his skill is so much higher as a boxer. Yeah. Plus, he has an underrated shit. His only loss via TKO was stopped on his feet. Yeah, that's true. Yep, the referee stopped it. Was it Harvey Dock? I believe it was. That man better not get knocked. Spencer's getting the dough. Let's go. We do, but you know how people get, bro. Bro. It's gonna be good while it lasts. It's gonna be good while it lasts, y'all. Shout out to TSZYU. Shout out to Errol Spence. May the best man win. I'm going with Errol Spence, but TSZYU. You gotta respect TSZYU as well. I'm up now. I'm just praying he don't get his ass whooped. I'm trying to look at Ronnie Shields' face. How he feel about it. Perks, what's good? ADBT, go to the Phoenix. Let's see if I can get the big fish today. Hey, let's go. He said, see if he can get the big fish today. I don't know, man. I'm going with the big fish, though. Shout out to Perks, man. Hey, TSZYU could take it, though, bro. But Errol Spence could also take it, too. This is tough. Like I said, this is a tough one. This is a tough one to predict, y'all. At least for me. Showtime. Errol the Truth, Big Fish, Man Down Spence. Going against TSZYU. What was his name again? The Soul Snatcher. Tim Soul Snatcher. Was it Soul Snatcher? Something like that. I don't remember what his nickname is. Soul Snatcher, right? I think so. Virgin licking his lips right now for the win. I'm telling you, bro. Let's get it. We're here. Took a long time, but we're here. Spent 7-5. Ooh, you got to go into decision, Anubis? Okay. I don't see it going the distance, but it could. It could. Most definitely could. I got it. I got Spence in 8. The Phoenix, yeah, duh. I mean, Perks just said the Phoenix, yeah, but also Soul Taker too, right? Yeah, Soul Taker. It was Tim, Soul Taker, Phoenix, Zoo. Six consecutive pay-per-view fight. 1,093 days since his last fight, y'all. Sheesh. That's crazy. Nah, that's crazy. I didn't really hear much about his sparring this time. I remember last time, but I heard bad things about his sparring, but I was like, nah, that ain't true. This time I didn't hear anything about his sparring, to be honest, so I don't know. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah. So if it have a miserable performance like LeBron, let's get it. TSZYU, Errol Spence. This is a middleweight bout, 160 pounds. Errol Spence coming out with the jab, throwing a mean left hand to the body. TSZYU surprisingly hasn't thrown one shot yet, but he's trying to move closer, trying to push Errol Spence backwards. One jab coming from TSZYU. Phantom jab. Nice jab from Errol Spence, kind of knocking TSZYU off balance a little bit. Errol Spence got the Costa Zoo ponytail popping. Gets the rat tail. Feet crossing up a little bit. Of course, it's going to happen with the southpaw, the orthodox fighter. There goes a nice jab from TSZYU landing. Uh-oh. Turning up a little bit. Errol Spence and TSZYU. Hold on, let me see. Someone finna. Oh, I read that already. Someone finna have a miserable performance, says Oscar. Ooh, nice left hand just landed from Errol Spence. He's going to the body. TSZYU looks like he's waiting for him to go to the body so he can counter with a headshot. They're mixing it up right now. It's the Errol Spence round so far. We have a minute and 15 seconds left in the first round, though. Nice left hand from TSZYU. Errol Spence body head, or head body, I should say. Went up top, then went down below. Oof. Nice jab. Nice right hand from TSZYU, I mean. Another right hand from TSZYU, snapping Errol Spence's head back. Oh! Ooh! He just wobbled Errol Spence. Looked like he kind of pushed him down, and he came back up with a shot at the top. It wasn't really a shot. He like pushed his head, he like cupped his head and pushed him, and then he caught him with a shot over the top. I mean, like a nice little uppercut coming from up under it. That was a good shot for TSZYU. Spence about to get knocked out, Cesar. Yeah, I think it was more so he knocked, like he cupped his head, pulled him down, and then threw an uppercut. So it's more of like a balanced thing, I think. But it still buzzed Errol Spence, though. Don't get it twisted. Hey, we saw we saw him do a little stanky leg. Uh-oh. I don't know. That was the best shot of the round, but I think Errol Spence did the better work. So I think that was an Errol Spence round. I'm gonna keep track just in case it goes the distance. Let me go ahead and pull up my scorecard. I think that was an Errol Spence round. That was just clearly the best shot, though. What y'all think? Smoochie said, damn. Oh, he said, damn, Smoochie. Oh, man. Tim 1-0 says Anubis and MMA Junkie, so I'm tripping. I think Tim landed the best shot, but I think that was an Errol Spence round. Is it me or Errol Spence looks a little off balance with his shots? Like, double jab for Errol Spence. TSZYU is coming forward. I like how TSZYU is coming forward, though, applying that pressure. He's going to test the legs and the stamina and the endurance of the man who's been on a 3-year hiatus. What she said, it's sad to see. Nice body shot from Errol Spence. Nice double up with the right hand, right hook to the body, right hook to the head from Errol Spence. 3 years off the couch, he should shake off the cobwebs. Right, talk to him, legal tender, that's a fact. TSZYU just has his balance. He's just more stable, man. Errol Spence threw a big hook. He got to be careful throwing that big hook. He get countered, man. That's like the second or third time he done whiffed with a big hook. It just seems like TSZYU just downloaded information. Like, he just downloaded ready to counter. Right there. Big right hook right there for TSZYU. I don't like how Errol Spence keeps lunging in. Oh, man. TSZYU just rotated Errol Spence. Body shot from Errol. I'm not going to lie. TSZYU looks a lot more comfortable than Errol right now. I ain't going to lie to you. Errol is fighting, but he just looks a little, like you say, just look a little rusty, man. Shaking off the cobwebs. Ooh, nice shot from Errol Spence. Smoochie said, I don't know. I think it's a clone. He on that Gucci. The Gucci Mane clone. That's not the real. Oh, we know it ain't the real Errol. And shout out to Paulie Malignaggi finally calling him Errol instead of Earl. I think I just heard him calling Errol. That's a close round, but I got Errol again. It might be a clone, Smoochie. It definitely ain't. It ain't the Errol we know. The Earl that beat Kell Brook and Lamont Peterson, and it ain't even the same one that beat Danny Garcia or your Dennis Ugash. Definitely ain't the one that beat Chris Algieri. Anubis, an MMA junkie, says 1-1. I'll say this. Errol look like he's warming up a little bit. I'll say that. We're in the third round. Ooh, that was a nice left hook from TSZYU. I don't think it hit flush, but... Ooh, TSZYU started looking for that uppercut, boy. Errol might be in trouble. He missed with the uppercut, but feet got tangled up. TSZYU almost took a little spill, but that was just because of the loss of balance with the feet. That's all. Kaushi live odds got TSZYU 68%. Oh, that was a nice shot from Errol Spence. Kaushi, Canelo endorsing Kaushi. TSZYU throwing some chopping right hands. I think when it gets like real up close, I think it favors TSZYU. You know, usually we would think that that favors Errol Spence, but it just seems like TSZYU is just kind of moving around Errol Spence at will, and then he coming over with that chopping right hand like he just did. Errol Spence taking it well. Body shots for Errol Spence. Nice 1-1-2 from Spence. Nice body shot for Spence. Spence getting warned. I think so too, Kendrick, but at the same time, those chopping hands coming from TSZYU is, ooh! Nice left hook from Spence. Body work is going to pay off. Yeah, I think so. Spence is best at mid-range, yeah, in this fight, right, Dane? I think so. Well, in general, yeah. Nice shots from TSZYU. Oof. Nice right hand from TSZYU. I don't know, bro. You don't think he had kind of having trouble with his balance, Kendrick? Oh, he doesn't. He start rotating the right hand. Like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a balance thing or I don't know. That was a close round right there. That was a close round, but I know I sound kind of crazy, but I'm edging it out to Spence. I just feel like Spence is doing the more consistent work, but to me, that first round could have went. That first round was because of that big shot from TSZYU was a toss-up, but I think Spence is doing the more consistent work, but I think TSZYU might eventually wear him down. I got the 3-0 Spence. Reflexes are shot. Too slow, man. Yeah, I agree. MMA Junkie has a 2-1 Tim. Anubis has a 2-1 Tim. Kendrick has a 2-1 Spence. I got a 3-0 Spence. I feel like TSZYU he's landed big shots, but they're so sporadic in nature that, you know, it's like too few and far in between. I feel like ERROL Spence is doing the more consistent work. Let's get it. Round number 4. TSZYU was trying to jump on him, man. He damn near met ERROL Spence in his corner. That was a nice right hand from TSZYU. A nice straight right hand from TSZYU again. Ooh, nice left hook for TSZYU. He's starting out faster this round. Ooh, nice body shot, body hit from TSZYU. Nice body shot again from TSZYU. TSZYU's starting to turn up. This is definitely TSZYU's best round. Most active round, too. ERROL Spence getting warm for a low blow. Inadvertent low blow. ERROL, a dedicated body puncher, facts. Hopefully that pays dividends later. Ooh, nice right hand from TSZYU. Ooh, nice left hand from ERROL Spence. Nice right hand from TSZYU. Oh my goodness. Nice counter shot from TSZYU with the right hand. I think he just grazed ERROL though. Halfway through the 4th round. More than halfway, about a minute and 20 seconds left. Nice right hand from TSZYU. Doubled up. I think he stepped on his foot too and kind of gained a little bit more leverage with that shot too. Unintentionally, but that's what happened. Southpaw orthodox. Nice body shot with the right hand from TSZYU. Ooh. TSZYU turning up, pushing ERROL Spence back. 45 seconds left in this 4th round. Nice body shot with the right hand from TSZYU. He's touching that body, man. Every time he clinches and ERROL Spence tried to back up, TSZYU is hitting him with a nice body shot. $20 seconds left of this 4th round. Oh, nice combination. 2-punch combination from TSZYU. This is definitely a TSZYU round. Dane says the longer it goes on, the more it favors Spence. This 4th round is definitely TSZYU's best round, in my opinion. Yeah, Tim got that one. To be, I have it 3-1, Tim. I mean, 3-1 Spence. Said he not rotating to his right, pissing me off. Spence footwork looks very muddy. It looks very muddy. You had it right. Nah. Nah, MMA. I gave that last round to Spence. I mean, I gave that last round to TSZYU. I gave the first 3 to Spence. I gave the 4th round to TSZYU. That was TSZYU's best round for sure. I don't know how y'all gave the second. Anybody gave the second and third to TSZYU. Like the second and third was for Spence. The first round that was questionable. You know, I think the first round was a little bit debatable, just because TSZYU landed that big shot. But I thought Spence did the better work. But that 4th round was definitely TSZYU's round. I got the 3-1 Spence. Bro, TSZYU's counter shots are landing on ERROL, y'all. And you can tell he's landing the harder shots. And the body shots right there from TSZYU. ERROL Spence, you know, the fighter in him retaliating, but big right hand from TSZYU. Straight right. Nice 2-punch combination for ERROL Spence. It's looking shaky, Jamel. I have Spence up too. That's what I'm saying. I have Spence up 3-1, but it doesn't look comfortable for Spence. Like ZU, I have Spence winning, but ZU looks more comfortable. And it could just be, you know, his style too. Like it just feels like ERROL Spence is scrambling, just figuring out what to do, and TSZYU just seems like he's just doing what he's doing, you know? He said it feels like it's only a matter of time, man. This is a close round right here, but I think Spence's activity. referee was barking at him right there. TSZYU took the first 3 to measure him up. I think so too. Spence is hitting at the hip. They throwing right now. Nice right hand from TSZYU. 30 seconds left in this 5th round. TSZYU's just a naturally heavier guy, even though they went up to 160 for ERROL Spence. Nice shot from TSZYU, pushing ERROL Spence backwards. You can just tell that TSZYU just has he's a bigger guy. What I mean by that, I'm saying like his shots are more thudding. That's a tough round. I don't know who won that round, man. I'm gonna lean towards Tim. That's a tough round, man. I'm gonna lean towards TSZYU in that round slightly, but that's a tough round to score. I could easily go for Spence too. I put very close, but I gave it to Tim. 4-1 Tim, 3-2. I have it 3-2 Spence. Spence is pacing himself, but he has to avoid that right. Yeah, man. That right hand. Right there. Bow. That right hand that just hit right there. That's why I gave it to Zoo right there. I watched those weekend stream with no value. Shout out to you, Jamel. I don't like how Errol Spence is punching and leaning in, man. I feel like he's going to get hit with something big. Oh, double shots. Double hooks from TSZYU. Is Errol Spence, is TSZYU cut? Nice 1-2 from TSZYU. Is TSZYU bleeding? I don't think so. I don't know. You think he's going to get the decision, Dane? I don't know. Think so? Nice body shot from Errol Spence. Nice left hand from TSZYU. Straight right hand from TSZYU. Nah, he's not cut. This is a TSZYU round right here. Yeah, Errol Spence is getting kind of tossed around now. Spence always had an issue with Lunger 4. Facts. Yeah, it's like bruised or something. I can't really tell. The referee's warning Spence. What he warned about? It low blow or something? Nice right hook from Zoo. Oh, nice straight right hand from TSZYU. Oh, TSZYU's opening up with combinations now. TSZYU's throwing feints. Double jab from Errol Spence. .28 seconds left in the 6th round. This is a TSZYU round again. Shout out to Elijah. Said, what did Spence learn from the Crawford loss? He's fighting exactly the same. Here's if alcohol abuse does a number on your equilibrium. Facts. Ref warned Spence for that weird ass right. Y'all trolling. Spence showed that he could take his best punch. You think so, Fast Life? Ugh. Oh no, man. That's a TSZYU round right there. I got it 3-3. I gave Spence the first 3 rounds. I gave TSZYU the last 3 rounds. Man, that's crazy. Yeah, I think TSZYU controlled the pace of that round and then control the real estate. To me, that's a TSZYU round. I wonder what Ronnie Shields is telling Spence, man. He said, "Thank God I didn't pay for this." That's crazy, Elijah. Nice jab for Errol Spence. Ooh, that was a nice sneaky left hook from Errol Spence. TSZYU took it well, though. TSZYU is closing the distance and pushing Errol Spence around, man. Boy. I don't know why my shit just froze. Are we back now? Mmm. Mmm. Yeah, Spence is, it's not looking good. It's not looking good for my boy. Okay, Spence has Zoo against the ropes. For some reason, it feels like Zoo wants to be there. Yeah, Errol's loser, bro. You can see him just getting worn down. MMA Junkie says hard to watch. Ooh, nice right hand from TSZYU. TSZYU just walking him down. Walking him down. Because you said PBC is cooked. Oh, man. TSZYU PBC, man. What you mean, man? They both PBC, man. PBC cooked. That's a fact, because who does either one of these guys beat, man? Oh, nice left hook from TSZYU as Errol Spence was trying to get up out of there with his hands down. He walking Spence down, bro. Bro. Walking him down. Sheesh. Walking him down. Ugh. I agree, Jamel. That's a TSZYU round for me. I got 4 rounds to 3 in favor of Tim. He needs to shift his weight back a little. Yeah, bro. I don't like his posture at all. His posture, his balance. Even him fighting is like just seems more frantic in nature. Errol on the back foot is crazy work. I'm telling you. Shout out to Average One, man. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out to Average Someone. He said, shout out to the Dr. Still Street. I'm West Coast time and I'm birthed to freak out. I'm telling you, bro. Shout out to you, man. That was a nice right hand uppercut from TSZYU to the body. Oof. Bro, that's the thing right there. Errol Spence just landed a pretty good left hand and TSZYU took that well, man. Ah, big right hand. Big body shot from TSZYU. This isn't the Errol I remember. You and me both, Dane. I think that Errol long gone. Nah, that wasn't a punt. That was a trip. Nice jab from TSZYU, pushing Errol back. Halfway through the 8th round. Nice combination from TSZYU. Nice shot from ERROL SPENCE. Nice body shot retaliation from TSZYU. Both looking a little sloppy, but TSZYU just looks a lot more stable. Feet more planted. ERROL SPENCE walking backwards, crossing his feet too a little bit. Come on. "15 seconds left. That's a TSZYU round again. TSZYU looks so calm. Yeah, bro. I have TSZYU winning the last 5 rounds. Timmy. Ronnie Shields is a great trainer too, and I think who TSZYU trained by? Jeff Finnick, who's a former boxer, good trainer too. So I know more about Ronnie Shields as a trainer than Jeff Finnick, but I know Jeff Finnick's a former fighter. But it's like, man, Ronnie Shields is. That's the thing. Like, no disrespect, but they're both kind of semi one-dimensional fighters. So if you can't really game plan for TSZYU, might be time to pack it up. Because I'm sure Ronnie Shields has a good game plan. Just maybe ERROL Spence can't execute it. I don't know. Nice left hook from TSZYU. Oh boy. What was that? Bro, Spence's balances. Anubis, so you have it 7 rounds to 1 in favor of Tim? Damn. I mean, I have it 5 rounds to 3 favor of Tim. There's enough snap on his punches, yeah. Says Dane. Like, look like right there when Spence was backing up, like he almost tripped over his own feet. Crosses, like, come on, bro. Oh, man. Nice body shots from ERROL Spence. Like I said, it's just TSZYU. It's just, this is TSZYU's fight. He's dictating the, big right hand from TSZYU. He's dictating the pace, controlling the ring, you know what I'm saying? Controlling the real estate. The fight is going where TSZYU wants it to go. He wants to allow ERROL Spence to come forward for a little bit, he comes forward. If he wants to push ERROL Spence back, that's exactly what he does. I'll say that this is a better round for Earl, though. But I still think it's a TSZYU round. Errol Spence got to stop dipping out of it like that, man. You're going to get caught. Oh. Ooh, nice shot from TSZYU. The other right hand from TSZYU. He's measuring with that left and pushing with that right. That's another TSZYU round. Oster said, Bud got to go in there and coach. 6 rounds to 3, TSZYU for me. Win or lose, there is Keith Thurman fight here for either guy. They want it. Nah, bro. Errol Spence said he'll go to his grave before he fight Keith Thurman. I hope, and I hope he means that as far as not fighting Keith Thurman, man. Nah, Keith Thurman was bull jiving too much, man. He pussyfooting too much with Errol Spence, man. I'm with Errol Spence on that 1,000%. Errol Spence was trying to fight Keith Thurman so many times. Keith Thurman was just like, you know, pump faking. As long as Errol Spence money right, I wouldn't even waste my time fighting Keith Thurman. Errol has to find that extra gear. I agree. Spence looking like Joey Spencer. It's crazy. Oh, man. Nice shots from TSZYU. TSZYU is picking his shots, going body, head, body. Uppercut, clubbing shot, hook, straight shot, straight hand, uppercut, hook. Come from TSZYU on the inside, outside. Errol Spence is trying to back up and get space to alleviate some of this pressure, but TSZYU is going forward with his onslaught. Errol needs to call Backrub. He needs to tag Backrub, man. He need to tag in Backrub or Fedora. Bro, y'all ain't shit, man. Y'all ain't right, bro. Y'all ain't right, man. You got to tag team Backrub. This is sad. Sean Kemp in the Cavs jersey. G's on peace, bruh. That's exactly what it is. Not Sean Kemp on the Sonics. Sean Kemp on the Cavs. Damn. You ain't lying, bro. That was a nice shot from Errol Spence right there. Tag it, Bud. It seems like TSZYU's just taking Errol Spence's best shot so well that he just counters him. His shot pushes Errol Spence back. Errol Spence is a warrior, though. He's a fighter because he's definitely throwing shots back. And Errol Spence is, you know, he's chipping away at TSZYU. TSZYU feels it. That's why he's flinching and stuff, you know. Not flinching like he's scared, but you know he's just like bracing for the punches that Errol Spence is throwing, but it's just not a big enough deterrent to stop TSZYU from doing what he wants to do. He's imposing his will, executed his game plan, and apparently in training camp they implemented a game plan of just walk him down. I'm an active fighter. You're an inactive fighter. This is a closer round, but I think it's a TSZYU round again. (9-1) Tim, damn. That's a TSZYU round for me as well. But I ain't got it 9-1. But I'll tell you this, Errol Spence definitely needs a stoppage. I will tell you that. Yeah, that switch can't flip. that switch stuck, dang. that switch stuck. The only thing Errol could do is not get knocked out. I will say that though, if he doesn't get knocked out, oh, that was a nice left hook from TSZYU. TSZYU's opening up now. Errol Spence is biting down as well. Nice left hand from TSZYU. I said left hand, I meant to say right hand, excuse me. Oscar said thanks TikTok for free 99. Spence going to the body still. Spence looks better than what he did against, you know, Bud, but that's because it's Bud and, you know. And because, you know, I would say that, you know, Spence is, you know, he's not as depleted because he's at a higher weight class and probably has some time to recover from the accidents and stuff, but oh, I think his head might have hit TSZYU's chin. Yeah, TSZYU just looks too comfortable. Got a minute in the 11th round left. I stopped scoring after I had it 4-1. Tim versus Virgil next, man. I hope not. Fast life. But I think that's what Virgil gonna try to go to 160 and fight the winner of this fight, of course. Oh boy, TSZYU. Ooh, nice left hand from Spence. TSZYU responds with a right hand retaliation. They both knocked each other back momentarily. Tim finna get a gentleman's sweep. I didn't know you could get one in boxing. Shout out to TSZYU, man. TSZYU's doing his thing. Shout out to Errol Spence. Two guys that are, their best days are behind them, but they both in here fighting, man. Both in here trying, man. That's a TSZYU round for me. Spence needs a stoppage, man. Spence needs a stoppage. TSZYU could just cruise, but I don't think he will because I think he's going to try to impose his will even more. I gave Spence the first 3 rounds, and I gave every round to TSZYU since that. MMA Junkie said shit sad. Hey. It's boxing, man. It's boxing, man. Spence needs a stoppage, man. Tim don't got the pop to deal with Ortiz because he should have spent sleeping with them. I agree. Vince has had terrible techniques since the start of this fight. Amen. And you are this far in the card as y'all's opinion. Should you cruise or keep doing what you're doing? If I'm TSZYU, because of what I've been able to do against Errol Spence, I'm stepping on the gas, but I think TSZYU should cruise. But it's just Errol Spence just doesn't seem to be offering enough resistance for me not to try to go for the stoppage. But I think TSZYU should cruise. But if I was TSZYU, I wouldn't cruise. I'd be trying to get the stoppage. I ain't gonna hold you. Errol Spence needs a stoppage, but In order for him to get the stoppage, he might get stopped himself. Virgin for to say I will avenge my fallen brother in arms. Right. I'm gonna do it for Dallas. I gotta avenge Errol Spence for Dallas. For Texas. Get out of here. I told you I wanted Spence to win, but I know boxing. You don't think Spence was just fighting for a check now? I still don't think he was fighting for a check. I just think that I think that it's like any other sport. It's like LeBron, right? Like LeBron just likes playing basketball. I'm not saying Errol Spence is the LeBron of boxing, but I'm saying like, oh boy, big right hand from TSZYU. What I'm saying is that I think some fighters just like boxing. You know what I'm saying, even when they're not good, like it's like Nonito Donaire. Like I don't think Nonito. I could be wrong. Maybe he is fighting for money, but I don't think Donaire. Maybe Pacquiao, because the rumors are Pacquiao's finances weren't good, but I think Pacquiao, Donaire, Errol Spence. I think those guys, those kind of guys like that, you gotta stop them from fighting. Like maybe somebody in his family, or you know what I'm saying, like his wife or his kids, they gotta convince him to stop. Or even like Tom Brady, right? Tom Brady wasn't playing football for money. He just competitive nature. Like I think when you find your passion, that's a beautiful thing in life too. When you find your passion, you just like doing what you're doing. You just want to do it. Or even like Canelo. Like Canelo don't need to fight anymore, but he doesn't need to fight anymore, but he loves it. 67 fights or 68 fights, however many fights Canelo has, you don't do that because, and I never heard anything about Errol Spence hurting for money. So, and just because you're not hurting for money don't mean you're not doing it for money either. That's another round for TSZYU. So I scored it 9 rounds to 3 for TSZYU. Damn. 9 rounds to 3, box side. Oh man. What's that? What's 9 rounds to 3? 117, 111? Something like that. Spidey some walks in the park. Said GGG's. 11-1 says Oscar. 11-1 says Anubis. Dang, y'all, I gave Spence 3 rounds. Smoochie said this is tragic. 1 round for 1 a.m. for this ish, says Jamel. Yeah, I when I say you just take it for money, that I feel like that means that you don't think you can win. That's what I'm saying. I think Errol Spence thought he could win, and I think he fought like he thought he could win. He just couldn't. You know what I'm saying? I think there's a slight difference. To me, like when you say someone's fighting for money, it's like they just took the fight, and they don't even think they could win. Happy retirement. Facts. I've been said that, man. Winner and the loser should retire. I see. Only think Errol won 1 round. Won 1 round? Nah, I gave him the first 3. I thought he won the first 3 rounds. I'm surprised nobody got knocked down though. That's crazy. That's crazier to me. I would have thought somebody would have touched the canvas. Yeah, facts. Since I gave him the first 3, he ain't win a round since then. 4 through 12 was Tim. 1 through 3 was Earl. 4 through 12 was Tim. America shot the ball in this card. Unanimous decision. Errol Spence. No, I'm playing. $118, $110. That's what I had. 117, 111. That's what I had. 117, 111. Ty said, boo, boo. I'm not gonna lie though. I don't think that this. I know people are gonna say it, but I don't think that this makes Terrence Crawford's win look bad because I think Errol Spence has recovered, and this shows that Errol Spence is tough. He's still tough. He just doesn't have it anymore. So yes, this definitely take away from Bud Win against Spence in my opinion. I don't think so. Now, if Errol Spence would have got sparked out, I think it would. But I mean, well, I still don't think it would. But and TSZYU, Errol Spence came from 3 years off, from 147 to 160. That's 2 divisions. TSZYU was out. TSZYU has never been below 154, right? If I'm not mistaken, they moved up to 160, so he's not naturally a bigger man, and that's what it looked like to me. This be a pay-per-view is 2-pack ass facts, and Tim didn't stop him. Yeah, this is 3 years later, and Tim. Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with it. I mean, people are gonna say that, but TSZYU's a former unified champion too. TSZYU's not a scrub, or he's been looking scrubbish now because he's also on the. Even though he's only 31 years old, he's still on the tail end of his career as far as get the beatings that he's taken. So. Man, TSZYU, bruh. Shout out to TSZYU. Congratulations to TSZYU, man. TSZYU can fight Erislandy Lara too, because Erislandy Lara is on PBC. He's the WBA champion. He could fight Carlos Adames, who's a WBC champion. He's also on PBC, but he's talking about moving up. Or he's currently the WBC champion at 160 middleweight. The IBF championship is vacant because PED Papa and Janibek was stripped. The WBO champion is who? Denzel Bentley, who just got elevated. Errol's power definitely did translate. Man, I don't even know. I think it probably could have his balance. I just think he's done, man. Errol Spence, a pleasure and a joy to watch, man. Please hang him up, man. He said start a new life. That's what I'm talking about, man. Be smart, bro.
My money is good and working for itself. So everything's good, man. I got a few family, and I thank God that I'm gracious enough to be this for my family intact.
That's what's up. That's what's up, man. That's what's up, man. Shout out to Errol Spence, man. Go out with your head held high. Go out with your faculties. Go out on your own terms. Win or lose. Shout out to Errol Spence, man. I don't, outside of winning your last fight, it don't really get much better than that. You know what I'm saying? He ain't getting knocked out. He came back. He said he answered some questions for himself. That's dope. That's your Errol Spence the best, man. So a lot of good fights, compliments of that young brother right there. So shout out to Errol Spence, man. Shout out to TSZYU. That's what's up, man. I still think TSZYU may need to stop as well, but hey, he did his thing, man. The truth, respect. Talk to him, Wongo. Spence just wanted to. Bro, y'all so cynical, bro. He said Spence just wanted to visit Australia. Come on, man. Yeah, if he gonna look like that, then please retire. Facts. He was done when he fought Crawford. I agree. That wasn't the same Spence we know, man. Agreed. Spence, time to go to the Big 3 league. Fight a Jake for don't fight nobody else. Nobody. No exhibitions, nothing, man. No, don't do that. This man said he just wanted to visit Australia, bro. Spence is done officially. Thank God. Amen. That's dope, man. Bro, Errol showed me why he a no tune-up guy. He got smoked, but did he get dropped to show me? That's a fact. That's a fact. After 3 years, hey, I'm about to see loads of sad Errol Spence edits on my feed. That's a fact, Anubis. You will. Errol's power definitely did translate. 12 rounds on that bone foot shot to Errol. Yeah, they said his leg was messed up too. That's what they said. I heard that as well. I wasn't sure if it was true or not, but I heard that his leg was messed up as well. So, and that's not TSZYU's fault. It is what it is. You go in there with a messed up leg, that's all you. Birds are gonna call out Spence now. I'm telling you, Dub. I'm telling you. But yeah, man, fellas, ladies and gentlemen, brethren and sisterin, Chowdays, I'm finna go ahead and call it. Appreciate y'all kicking it, rocking with me. Don't forget to smack that like button. Yep, still ain't get dropped. Facts, it still ain't get dropped. Come on, man. We already knew he was tough, though. We already knew he's tough. But yeah, man, I'm finna go ahead and slide, man. Shout out to TSZYU. Shout out for the No Limit Boxing. Shout out to PBC. You know, even though some fighters let us down. Shout out to all the fighters that fought. It's still good. It's a good day of boxing. I don't know if I'm gonna be live tomorrow. I'm gonna watch the fight. Edgar Berlanga, Stephen Butler, Richard Hitchens, and Ricardo Salas. I don't know if I'm going live though. But shout out to Anthony Joshua too. People gonna tear him up, say that it was a setup, it was a fix for Pringa to lose. Shout out to Tyson Fury. They should be getting AJ versus Tyson Fury, man. Yep. Shout out to Perks, man. Shout out to Australia. 1 time for American boxing. 2 times for Aussie boxing. Merle, you be easy, bro. Appreciate you pulling up. Shout out to all the members, man. 2-pack of ass card tomorrow. Y'all be easy. Take care of yourselves. I appreciate y'all coming through as always. Don't forget to smack that like button. But most importantly, remember with God, we can do anything. Without God, we're nothing. The doctor's out. Peace. Appreciate y'all coming through. Don't forget to smack that like. From the hood to college, both worlds they had to meet. 6 degrees between us, so cold, we're about to freeze. But we're Florida boys, hot takes, we bring the heat. We're moving the culture, the engineers to the streets.